Very good morning, Shamrock 1, 7.5 miles out to 8 left. Shamrock 1, 2 Golf, good day, you're number 2, runway 28 left, following heavy traffic, continue, the wind is 230 degrees, 6 knots. 28 left, continue, Shamrock 1, 2 Golf. American 724, vacate Sierra 5, right onto Sierra, contact ground frequency 121, decimal 8, good morning. 121 decimal 8, good morning, American 725. Shamrock 1, 2, Golf, surface wind 230 degrees, 7 knots, and we straight left, turn left. Straight left, turn left, Shamrock 1, 2 Golf.
Morning everyone. So van roof at the pillars, just because there is a chance in the next hour and a half or so we're going to be switching to reverse ops. The fence will be in our way otherwise, so we are on the roof of the van, whatever instability that brings with it. Good morning to you all and happy Monday. Aer Lingus 330 from Orlando next. CGI clouds in the background, mandatory.
Shamrock 1, 2 Golf, vacate Sierra 5, continue right onto Sierra. Right, turn Sierra 5 and Sierra, Shamrock 1, 2 Golf. Q Shamrock 1, 2 Golf, when vacated, contact ground frequency on 121, decimal 8, bye-bye. When vacated, ground 121, decimal 8, Shamrock 1, 2 Golf, good morning. Morning, Vueling in 9 Yankee, Yankee, you're number 1 now, following heavy traffic continues, surface wind is 260 degrees at 5 knots. Continue, winning 9 Yankee, Yankee. Vueling 9 Yankee, Yankee, surface wind is 250 degrees 5 knots, wind 28 left, turn land. Runway to left, winning 9 Yankee, Yankee. Target A, WestJet 46, West 28 left. Good morning, WestJet 46, your number 2, runway 28 left, continue, surface wind is 250 degrees at 5 knots. Continue, approach, WestJet 46.
Fueling next from Barcelona. Morning, John, Andy, Kirsty, Scary, Mike, Sandra, Jules, Philip, Martin, Davo, David, Jane, Matt, John, Michael, hello to you as well, ERB, morning. These are all most welcome. It's been a very, I can't say soggy because it's been on and off, but it's definitely been strange weather here at Dublin the last couple of days, as Adrian found out yesterday. Adrian basically went into full storm chase mode here at the pillars. He wasn't streaming because the rain was just to be too bad, but in between he managed to get himself some nice little catches.
Aer Lingus, Yankee, vacate Sierra 5, continue right onto taxiway Sierra. Okay, Sierra 5,
Sarah Jane.
Sierra, winning 9 Yankee. Aer Lingus, Yankee, thank you, it's all correct, and when vacated, contact ground frequency 121.8. Have a good morning. 1-8, winning hot socket, winning 9 Yankee, good morning. Target A, come up to 50 flight, for localized 7 o'clock. Come up 26 Mike, good day, your number 2, runway 28 left, continue. Hey, come up 26 Mike.
WestJet from Toronto on a Max.
WestJet 46, vacate Sierra 5, continue right onto taxiway Sierra. Sierra 5, right on Sierra, WestJet 46. WestJet 46, thank you. When vacated, contact ground frequency 121.8. Bye-bye. 21.8, one off, WestJet 46.
So it does appear to be a rather busy day here at Dublin. I think yesterday was the busiest day of the year so far. 820 movements.
Mike, surface wind is 250 degrees at 5 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear land, come on, 26 Mike.
I'm not talking passenger count, I'm talking aircraft arrival and departures. Today is just under 800, I think it's 794. So,
Double Tower, 29er 2, on Alice Phillips. Hi, good morning, Delta 29er 2, your number 2, runway 28 left, continue surface wind 250 degrees 5. Continuing for Delta 292.
So that's nearly putting Dublin in the top 10 busiest airports in Europe on a daily movement basis at the moment. Which we won't give out about. Thomas, we'll see how it goes. So obviously we're on arrivals at the moment, but if you look at the reason I took so long getting ready is because I set up on the roof instead of the pillar. If you look at the terminal area forecast, there's a potential wind shift in the next hour and a half, which would have departures here on 10 right in front of us. But yeah, obviously 1:30 from now, yeah, I would say yes, but we just don't know what we'll be looking at, whether it's arrivals or departures.
Shamrock 269, continue right now on taxiway Sierra, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
Sierra's ground 118, Shamrock 269, thanks so much for today.
Delta 292, Port Line. Delta 292, right there, 230, 5 knots, right left, turn around.
Port Line on 2 Delta 292.
Delta A330 from Detroit.
Morning, Turkish 1 Whiskey November, you're number 1 now, runway 28 left, continue. You're following heavy traffic, wind is 230 degrees 6 knots.
Yeah, approach information, Turkish 1 Whiskey November.
I'm going to brighten up that picture a second just because we're under some cloud cover at the moment as opposed to when we first started. There we go.
Delta 292, thank you for that, vacate right
Obviously as soon as I do that the sun will come out and ruin us, but you look.
Sierra.
Right Sierra 5, right Sierra Delta 292.
Jules, Will's always at the same. Even last week, early last week, he was feeling sniffly and a sore throat. And in the last 7 days, it's after whipping through the house again. Hope you're feeling better soon.
Contact ground 121.3. Good morning.
121.8,
Perfect. 1 Whiskey November. Next wind is 230 degrees 6 knots, runway 28 left. Clear to land.
So the tower, hello, Shamrock 2 Charlie 2, yes, ILS 2 left.
Morning, Shamrock 2 Charlie Juliet, you're number 2, runway 28 left, continue. Surface wind 230 degrees 5 knots. Continue.
Continue, Shamrock 2 Charlie 2.
It's been a weird start to May, hasn't it? Weather-wise. Turkish from Istanbul in the background. So at the moment, I'll show you the sock now in a second. What was a headwind has become a very, very light crosswind. When I say light, almost still. But the sock is still facing me instead of the arriving aircraft. So this runway change is likely to happen.
Turkish 1 Whiskey November, vacate Sierra 5, continue right onto taxiway Sierra.
Okay,
Deck.
Sierra 5,
Hello.
right taxiway Sierra, Turkish 1 Whiskey November.
Turkish 1 Whiskey November, it's all correct, thank you. When vacated, contact ground frequency 121.8, bye-bye.
I guess it's 1-to-1 before I goodbye Turkish 1 is normal.
Shamrock 2, Charlie Juliet, surface wind is 230 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Land runway 28 left, Shamrock 2 Charlie Juliet.
Morning, Ryanair 18 Yankee Lima, number 2, runway 28 left, continue, and the wind is 230 degrees at 5 knots.
Roger, we'll continue Ryanair 28, Ryanair 18 Yankee Lima.
Aer Lingus from Manchester. Who said that? Sarah Jane, I lit the fire last night. Wow. My heating is still off. Has been off since the 1st of March. It stays off. You're cold. Get a blanket. Get a jumper. Them's the rules. It's grand because I was sitting in work and the heating's always on in work, so I don't mind.
Shamrock 2, Charlie Juliet, vacate Sierra 5, continue right onto taxiway Sierra.
Sierra 5 Sierra, Shamrock 2 Charlie Juliet.
Here, Shamrock 2,
Patricia.
Charlie Juliet, when vacated,
How do?
contact ground frequency 121, destination, have a good morning.
And Kiarka.
128,
Hello.
Shamrock 2 Charlie Juliet, thanks, good morning.
Star Laura, approach 5, please establish ILS 28 left, and repeat there, 165. Ryanair 18 Yankee Lima, surface wind is 220 degrees at 5 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Ryanair 28 left, clear to land, Ryanair 18.
Stand by for
Good morning,
two
Ryanair
up.
535, your number 2, runway 28 left, continue.
Ryanair from London Luton, just about to touch down. Like I said, this, if it stays this way, and especially on arrivals, we're probably going to be non-stop. We'll see. I'm not going to complain. We are using the bigger camera just because it maintains its picture quality while also being able to battle the sunshine that little bit better.
Ryanair 18 Yankee Lima, continue right now, taxiway Sierra 5, right onto Sierra, contact ground 121, destination, good morning.
Marioline.
Sierra 5
Hello.
Sierra, then ground 118, Ryanair 18 Yankee Lima, good morning.
Marioline in the Spotters Club, 26 months. Thank you very much.
Good land to left, Ryanair, approach 5. Good morning, Gemstone 21 Hotel Alpha, number 2, runway 28 left, continue, surface wind is calm.
Told you.
Continue, Gemstone 21 Hotel Alpha.
All the big milestones out to play recently. It's crazy, isn't it? How many people now are over the 2-year mark. Thank you very much, everyone. And I'm just gonna, I know there's a landing plane, but there you go. 'Tis floppy, but it's a tailwind. That's not normal, like that's the first time that's ever happened to me.
Ryanair 535, vacate 05, right onto Sierra, contact ground 121, Mr. Lake, good morning.
Sierra Sierra 128, row 6, flight 25, take off.
Out.
Angela, hello.
Gemstone 21, Hotel Alpha, surface wind is calm, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 28 left, Gemstone 21, Hotel Alpha.
Carcass says, get used to it.
Target date on a 110 Yankee, 6 miles, 28 left.
Morning, Ryanair 110 Yankee, number 2, runway 28 left, continue. Surface wind is 240 degrees at 4 knots.
Bill Corner, 110 Yankee.
So there's an ATR inbound from Glasgow. Can I get the two at the same time? Yeah, just about.
Gemstone 21, Hotel Alpha, vacate Sierra 4. If you make it right onto Sierra.
Yeah, Sierra 4, right, Sierra 6, 2 Hotel Alpha.
Gemstone 21, Hotel Alpha. When vacated, contact ground frequency 121, Mr. Lake, good morning.
Once vacated, ground 128, Gemstone 2 Hotel. Good morning. Tower, good morning, Shamrock 4 Golf Charlie, ILS 28 left.
Morning, Shamrock 4 Golf Charlie, number 2, runway 28 left, continue.
Continue, 28 left, Shamrock 4 Golf Charlie.
William in
yeah.
Queensland, good
Ryanair
morning to
110
you.
Yankee, surface wind is 230 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
This one 28 left, on 110 Yankee, thank you.
I think Carcass taking this all too seriously these days. Live streaming his pecker, playing with nuts. Obviously, Carcass channel, Cavan bird feeder cam, just in case that needed clarification as to what we were referring to.
Ryanair 110 Yankee, vacate Sierra 5 and continue right on Sierra.
Sierra 5, right on Sierra, Ryanair 110 Yankee.
Ryanair 110 Yankee, when vacated, contact ground frequency 121, that's for late, bye-bye.
118, Ryanair 110 Yankee, cheers, bye.
Drop away.
30 minutes in, I'm dropping the tone already. Well, look, if Carcass going to live stream a sword fight, I don't know.
Shamrock 4 Golf Charlie, surface wind is 250 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Good land, turn into 8 left, Shamrock 4 Golf Charlie. Morning, Harry, 99, 0, ILS 20 left.
Good morning, United 990, you're number 2, runway 28 left, surface wind is 250 degrees, 5 knots.
990.
Daniel, morning to you. Spacey, welcome to the Spotters Club. Thank you very much. Aer Lingus from Rome.
Summer 4 Golf Charlie, vacate Sierra 5, continue right onto Sierra.
Sierra 5, right Sierra, Summer 4 Golf Charlie.
Summer 4 Golf Charlie, thank you. When vacated, contact ground frequency 121, that's my name. Good morning.
When vacated, contact ground 121, that's my name. Summer 4 Golf Charlie, do have a good one.
Mark, thank you for 6 months in the Spotters Club. Much appreciated. Thank you very much.
United 980, surface wind is 270 degrees 5 knots, and wind straight left, turn left.
Harry stated at 58 South Papa, established at 28 left.
Morning, Ryanair 58 Hotel Papa, number 2, runway 28 left. Continue, you're following heavy traffic, and the wind is 260 degrees 5 knots.
Edinburgh 28 left, at 78 South Papa.
United Dreamliner next.
Morning, November 840 Charlie Delta, zone entry approved. Palmerston not above 2,000 feet on the QNH of 1007 hectopascals. Remain south of the River Liffey.
Here for zone entry, not above 2,000 of 1007 Liffey for November 840 Charlie Delta.
Thank you, November 840 Charlie Delta, and confirm you wish to exit the zone at around Pettit.
8 November Charlie Delta, maximum time under is 5,000.
Copy that, 5,000 feet. United 980, vacate Sierra 5, continue right onto Sierra.
Sierra 5 right on Sierra 980.
United 980, thank you. When vacated, contact ground frequency on 121.8. Bye-bye.
Vacated 21.8, United 980. Yeah.
Ryanair 58 Charlie, Hotel Papa, surface wind is 220 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
That's an answer, that's an answer, that's Papa.
Oh, no, this is the 5 Mike Mike, I don't know that. Morning up down to 5 Mike Mike, number 2, runway 28 left, continue.
I think this is the 5 Mike Mike.
And November 840 Charlie Delta, no further traffic for you now. If you contact information on 118.5, bye-bye.
1185 for November Charlie Delta, stop.
Stop.
So that was the United Dreamliner from Chicago, as a Ryanair from Stansted in the background. Oh, hoppy hop. Still down though.
Ryanair 58 Hotel Papa with the big Sierra 5.
Sierra 5, Ryanair 58 Papa.
Sierra 58 Hotel Papa. Sierra 5, right onto Sierra, contact ground 121 display. Good morning.
Sierra 5, Sierra 118, Ryanair 58 Papa. Good morning.
Lufthansa 5, Mike, surface wind 200 degrees 7, knots runway 28 left, clear to land.
Lufthansa 5, Mike, keep the land on the cruiser.
Gemstone 378, that was 6. Jersey 37, correction, Gemstone 37 Echo, surface wind is 210 degrees 7 knots, continue approach your number 2. Yeah, thanks, Gemstone 37.
Lufthansa 320 Neo next from Munich. Karka, yeah. It's doing some grass cutting. Nicely controlled. I see a couple of the people I follow on X are saying they think it was a left engine failure. So they done well to control it the way they did. I know they went off the runway, but other than a bit of divot repair, so that was the Croatia Airlines A220. That's split. That,
Lufthansa 5, Mike, vacate Sierra 5, continue right onto Sierra.
Vacate West Sierra 5 and continue West Sierra, Lufthansa 5, Mike.
Lufthansa 5, Mike, thank you. Contact ground frequency 121 decimal 8.
2180 to Lufthansa 5, Mike.
like, I know aircraft have tyres, but I treat that like the equivalent of a blowout on the motorway. Sudden loss of the left engine.
210 degrees 6, knots runway 28 left, clear to land.
That's not too bad. Ryanair 9 Mike Papa, 6.5 miles.
Morning, Ryanair 9 Mike Papa, your number 2, runway 28 left, continue, the wind is 210 degrees and 5 knots. Thank you, continue.
Bit rude of them to call the plane Gross Jerry, isn't it? I know. But yeah, no, absolutely fair play to those Croatian Airlines pilots. No injuries, that's the most important part. Circumference next from Newcastle.
Morning, Gemstone 51 Charlie, number 2, runway 28 left, continue. There will be a runway inspection to proceed ahead of you, and the wind is 220 degrees 5 knots, continue.
Gemstone 51 Charlie.
Gemstone 37 Echo, vacate Sierra 4, right onto Sierra, contact ground 121 destination.
Right Sierra 4, right onto Sierra, 121 decimal 8, Gemstone 37 Echo.
Ryanair Mike Papa, surface wind is 220 degrees and 5, knots runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 28 left, Ryanair 9 Mike Papa.
Rescue 14, be advised, 1 to land.
Patricia says, I know pilots train for a lot for that stuff, but it must still be. But I think they do it actually so much to the point of repetition that it's muscle memory. Like, obviously, the advent of simulators.
4 from runway 16, proceed now, runway 28 left, listen down at all times.
Has, I know it's not a recent thing, they've been around for years, but it has absolutely changed the safety levels in aviation, because they can train for almost any scenario. Now, I know there's a chain of combination of stuff that if it was to happen, it would never happen in the real world, but they can still make it happen.
Ryanair, Mike Papa, thank you. When vacated, contact ground frequency 121.8. Have a good morning. 121.8, Ryanair, Mike Papa. Thank you. That's all you do.
Tower low, Eurowings 80 Hotel, Iris 28 left.
Alright, Eurowings 80 Hotel today, you're number 2, runway 28 left, continue.
Continue 80 Hotel.
Whiskey 14, vacate to Sierra 5 and back down to Sierra 4. Vacate Sierra 5, back to Sierra 4, rescue 14.
Yeah, and obviously high-speed RTOs are so important.
Surface wind is 200 degrees 6, knots runway 28 left, clear to land. Good land, 28 left, Jefferson 5, road shot.
That even before an aircraft...
And rescue 14, continue Sierra, just hold short to Sierra 4 in case the traffic vacates Sierra 4, and then I'll have, stay with me. Stay with you on the Sierra, so short Sierra 4, traffic vacates.
Before the aircraft is ever delivered, it will have carried out a number of high-speed RTOs and the certification process as well. They will have to carry out when the model is being released by the likes of Airbus or Boeing before it can be certified for operation. They will have to carry out a number of very particular rejected takeoff tests as well, pushing the aircraft to its absolute limit, the highest speed possible for a rejected takeoff as part of the certification process. So yeah.
Gemstone 5-1 Charlie, vacate Sierra 4, continue right onto Sierra. Sierra 4 right, Sierra, just 5 Charlie. Okay, Gemstone 5-1 Charlie, when vacated, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye. 1-8, just 5-1 Charlie.
Freddie, morning to you.
Wings 8 Zulu Hotel, surface wind is 200 degrees at 5 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, clear to land, Eurowings 80 Hotel.
910 Bravo Fox. Morning, Ryanair 10 Bravo Fox, you're number 2, runway 28 left, continue, surface wind is 200 degrees at 4 knots. Continue, Ryanair 10 Bravo Fox.
Eurowings from Dusseldorf next. Mervyn, morning to you. I wonder if they'll mention the tailwind there just as they
from Sierra 4
flared.
Now, continue right onto runway 28 left and for the remainder of the inspection.
The sock went into a tailwind and then back to a crosswind.
Eurowings 8 Zulu Hotel, vacate 05, right onto Sierra, contact ground on 121 this point.
05, right on Sierra, 1218, Eurowings 8 Zulu Hotel.
Rescue 4, need to vacate you again. It wasn't a gap there for vacate 05. Vacate 05, this is cool. Very good morning, gentlemen. Ryanair, well made, and that's pretty fun. And then 10 Bravo Fox, surface wind 230 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 left, turn around. Prevent to it, that's Ryanair 10 Bravo Fox. Gemstone 91 Mike, continue the approach, your number 2, runway 28 left, winds 240 degrees at 5 knots. I think that's number 2, Gemstone 91 Mike. Ground rescue 4,
Again, that looks like a leased aircraft. Eurowings with a 9H.
I just misjudged that one. You could continue down to Sierra 4 again, and I'll get you on after the next lander. Okay, no problem at all. Sierra 4 it is for rescue. Everything else will be. Thank you, rescue 14.
So the Eurowings had a 9H registration, so probably on lease, but they've actually gone to the effort of marking it, whereas the one we saw landing last week was full ghosty.
Actually, rescue 14, just hold short of Sierra 4, the next lander might vacate Sierra 4 also, sorry. Okay, do you want me to go to Sierra 3 to allow the Ryanair come behind me? Would be perfect, yeah, Sierra 3 to hold short of runway 28 left.
Ryanair from Gatwick.
Ryanair 10 Bravo Fox, continue right now onto Sierra, contact ground 121.8, thank you.
Ryanair 130 Bravo Fox, have a good day, bye.
Tempo, Ryanair 135 knots, 28 left, turn around. Well, that's really flat, just
£945 for 1,000 litres of home heating oil. Nah. So believe it or not, obviously it's just as bad here. My father, the heating in their house is on oil as well, and it's not that they can't, because they can, but out of principle, my father will not fill up the heating tank. He said he's not getting robbed paying that kind of money.
Target Shamrock 15 Mike 4 miles out, let's do it.
And I agree with him.
Shamrock 15 Mike, you're number 1 now, runway 28 left, continue. Surface wind is 260 degrees at 5 knots. Continue as number 1, Shamrock 15 Mike.
ATR was from Leeds Bradford. Hence why my heating has been off since March. I'm not paying those stupid prices for gas.
So 901 Mike, vacate Sierra 4, continue right onto Sierra.
Right, Sierra 4, continue right onto Sierra, Gemstone 91 Mike.
Q Gemstone 91 Mike, when vacated, contact ground on 121.8, delete.
Contact ground 121.8, Gemstone 91 Mike.
But yeah, I refuse, like, whatever about the car.
Shamrock 15 Mike, surface wind is 250 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 28 left, Shamrock 15 Mike.
Kind of essential, getting to work and stuff. But no, I'm not paying that level of prices just to heat the house. They can light a candle. Sarah Jane, way ahead of me. Candles are cheaper. Aer Lingus 320 Neo from Heathrow. Sorry.
794 Juliet Delta, left 4 miles.
Morning, Ryanair 94 Juliet Delta, just becoming number 1 now, runway 28 left, continue, the surface wind is 250 degrees at 5 knots.
Continue Ryanair 94 Juliet.
I think if the situation is in some way resolved by the autumn/winter,
And
there's
rescue
going to
14,
be
looks like there'll be 2 more to land before I get a gap for you.
a lot of people struggling to heat their homes and keep themselves right during the winter, and it shouldn't be like that.
Shamrock 15 Mike, vacate 05, continue right onto Sierra.
05, right Sierra, Shamrock 15 Mike.
Shamrock 15 Mike, when vacated, contact ground frequency 121, Espanade, bye-bye.
Ground 121, engine 2 vacated, Shamrock 15 Mike, good day.
Ryanair 94 Juliet Delta, surface wind is calm, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Good man, straight left, 7 left, 1. Tower, good day, Ryanair 40 November, let I left runway 2 left.
Morning, Ryanair 40 November Delta, your number 2, runway 28 left, continue. The wind is, surface wind is calm.
Continue Ryanair 40 November. Target is Shamrock 603,
Nice Shamrock 603, your number 2, runway 28 left, continue. Surface wind is calm.
Continue Shamrock 603.
Like, in some sense, the UK are ahead of us when it comes to energy prices, because you have a regulator and a cap system, whereas we have a regulator but there's no cap on what they can charge us. So there was an
Ryanair 94 Juliet Delta, vacate Sierra 5, continue right onto Sierra.
Sierra 5 round Sierra, right, 94 Juliet Delta.
as soon as I got to talk about. Nope, we're okay. There was a thing in the news there last week that Ireland was the most expensive country in Europe for electricity and gas in 2024.
Ryanair 40 November Delta, surface wind is calm, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 2 left, Ryanair 40 November Delta.
Ryanair from Beauvais about to touch on.
Shamrock 603, continue the approach. There's a half a runway inspection to proceed ahead of you.
Happy continue Shamrock 603.
I'll unlock my phone now in a second. It just locked while I was watching the camera. Give me a second.
Rescue 14 now from Sierra 3, proceed onto runway 28 left. Listen out, report for Kate.
Sierra 3, yes, runway 28 left, listen out, report for Kate.
Like,
Ryanair 40 November Delta, vacate Sierra 5, continue right onto Sierra.
Okay, Sierra 5 right out to Sierra, Ryanair 40 November Delta.
Ryanair 40 November Delta, thank you. When vacated, contact ground on 121, decimal 8, bye-bye.
Vacated 121, decimal 8, Ryanair 40 November Delta. All the best, bye. Ryanair 94 Juliet Delta, west on frequency.
Ryanair 94 Juliet Delta, contact ground 121, decimal 8.
121, decimal 8, Ryanair 94 Juliet Delta.
Shamrock 603, consider the approach, expect a late landing clear.
Thank you, Shamrock 603.
603, the wind is 260 degrees 6 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land, thank you.
Clear to land, 28 left, Shamrock 603.
Rescue 14, thanks for that, hold short, runway 28 left, contact ground 121, decimal 8, bye.
Sure, 28 left, like command, 21, perfect condition, 28 left, turn front,
Well, look, for the size of this country,
Pressure 4.5, runway 28 left.
Boeing Airbus 77 Golf Bravo, number 1 now, runway 28 left, continue the approach, the surface wind is 260 degrees 6 knots.
EIDW, 77 Golf Bravo.
there's one thing we don't have a shortage of in this country, and it's wind. And that should be exploited to its absolute maximum. Now, I know solar and wind into the grid, you also need a balance. And that's where the fossil fuels come in. But the west coast of Ireland gets held out of it 365 days of the year. Why is there not massive amounts of wind farms over that side? I just don't get it. Like,
Shamrock 603, taxi right on Sierra and contact ground 11.8, thank you.
Sierra 128, Shamrock 603, good day.
Scanner 77 Golf Bravo, surface wind is 260 at 6, runway 28 left, please run.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, runner 77 Golf Bravo. Carlos, Canadian 60 Kilo, left 2 at left, 6, correction 4.5 miles.
Good morning, Canadian 60 Kilo Tower, continue approach, wind is 260 at 6.
Approach 2 at left, Canadian 60.
Patricia, chat soon. Sorry. But yeah, so I don't know whether you recall, was it last year or the year before, Spain and parts of Portugal had that huge outage of electricity for like 24 hours. So basically in the days leading up to that, Spain's grid was mostly reliant on solar energy. And what was happening was they have obviously their own solar farms, and then a lot of houses over there have solar capacity as well. And what happened was those farms and the homes were dumping the excess.
Scanner 77 Golf Bravo, taxi right on Sierra and contact ground 11.8, great.
Sierra and ground 128, Ryanair, so Golf Bravo, thanks, bye-bye.
Canadian 60 Kilo, wind is 260 at 6 knots, runway 28 left, please west.
Get down to left, 602.
So those solar farms and homes all at one point dump their excess generation onto the grid, and apparently with solar energy and wind energy the frequency isn't as regulated as it would be.
That is 28 Tower, good morning, continue approach, wind is 260 at 5 knots.
Continue approach, United 28.
As it would be with fossil fuel generation. So having shut down a fossil fuel plant in the days beforehand, they learned the hard way that even though it's not needed for massive amounts of electricity, fossil fuel is still needed in small amounts on grids that are heavily solar or wind to regulate the frequency of the electricity being generated. They mix it to stop those frequency spikes which cause the shutdown of the grid. But yeah, I imagine we'll learn that, look, we're only putting off the inevitable. At a certain point we are going to have to rely solely on the likes of solar or wind energy here.
Canadian 60 Kilo, taxi right on Sierra and contact ground 11.8, thank you.
Sierra 128, Canadian 60 Kilo, thanks, bye-bye.
United 228, wind is 260 at 5 knots, runway 28 left, please run.
Turtle Land 28 left, United 28.
757 next. This was from Oslo. United 228 from IAD Washington. But I know obviously we don't have the climate. Now solar panels don't take a lot of sun, but yeah, obviously we don't have a solar perfect climate here, but we absolutely, even on the best of summer days here, it's windy. I just don't understand why. Mervyn says wind power in this house has nothing to do with the the power grid.
United 228, taxi right on Sierra and contact ground 11, that's right, great.
Right
Mr.
on
Hoppy,
Sierra over to ground.
100% agree with you.
United 26, good morning, continue approach, wind is 270 at 6 knots. And this is the People 826, runway 28 left, 321.
Excellent, 2 left, people 826.
I think wind farms can be quite ugly on the landscape.
Fox Mike, establish ILS with 1099 Foxtrot Mike, good morning, number 2, continue approach, wind is 270 at 6 knots.
Copy, continue approach, Ryanair, Fox Mike.
I agree. Obviously, if you have quite the picturesque setting where you live, a big wind turbine or a farm of wind turbines isn't the prettiest thing. But the reality is, whether people like it or not, we're going to have to do something. BA from Heathrow, sorry. The current system is very broken, where we import most of our energy and pay through the nose for it. Now, of course, that's reliant on if we were to create all this solar facilities and wind facilities, would they actually drop the price? Because at the end of the day, the people running these companies are all about profit.
05, taxi right on Sierra.
Yeah, 5 1 Sierra, people 826.
1099 Foxtrot Mike, wind is 260 at 5 knots, runway 28 left, 321.
28 left, clear transfer, Ryanair, Fox Mike.
With 826, contact down south, 11, that's right, good day.
1826, that's right. mistake, KLM 1137, fully established, ILS 28.
Ryanair from Dubrovnik.
KLM 1137, continue approach. Wind is 260 at 5.
Freddie says the only thing that comes down in Ireland is the rain. Truth.
Sierra 9 Foxtrot Mike, vacate Sierra 5, taxi right on Sierra.
Sierra 5, right, Sierra Ryanair 9 Foxtrot Mike.
KLM 1137, wind is 270 at 5 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, clear to land, KLM 1137.
Just on 33 X-ray, good day, continue approach, wind is 270 at 5 knots.
Continue, 33 X-ray.
Sierra 9 Foxtrot Mike, contact ground south, 11, that's right, there we go.
11, that's right, Ryanair 9 Foxtrot Mike, thank you very much.
KLM 737 800 from Amsterdam.
KLM 1137, vacate Sierra 5, taxi right on Sierra.
Sierra 5, continue on Sierra, KLM 1137.
Chance on 33 X-ray, wind 250 at 5 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear land to left, chance on 33 X-ray.
Morning, Ado. No, you can't hear me, but morning.
Good morning, Summer 13 Towers, continue approach, wind is 240 at 5 knots. KLM 1137, contact ground south, 11.8.
218, have a nice day, KLM 1137.
Ivo, I am Dublin. Yup. John says rain power in Dublin will do the job. Only when I'm streaming though. ATR from Edinburgh next.
Chance on 33 X-ray, vacate Sierra 4, taxi right on Sierra.
Package Sierra 4, taxi right on Sierra, chance on 33 X-ray.
Shamrock 138, surface wind is 250 at 4 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear land to left, Shamrock 138.
JP. Hello. So they're saying we need battery farms to store the excess generated. So absolutely, as things have progressed and the grant for solar panels.
Chance on 33 X-ray, contact ground south, 11, that's right, good day.
South 121, this is Malay, chance on 33 X-ray, bye-bye.
Solar panels are appearing everywhere, and there has to be an excess being generated by those people. So if we're not storing that, we're literally throwing away energy. It's ridiculous, isn't it? one thing that annoys me now, I don't know whether any of you know it or not, but if you go between Ashbourne and Rathout in County Meath, there's fields there either side of the N2 motorway. Farm fields, always been agriculture, and they're after creating...
Tower Nordic 2 November uniform off the ILS
Nordic 2 November uniform, good morning, continue approach, wind is 260 at 5 knots.
Continue approach, 2 November uniform.
They're after creating a solar farm as far as the eye can see. So the solar farm goes from that road there where the garden centre is on the way to Rathout, nearly all the way over to Ballycoolan. Like, why are we doing that to farmland? Why aren't we covering large car parks, open air car parks, each space with a solar panel? People can park their cars, stay dry in the rain, but also have the capacity for solar panels during good weather. I don't get it.
663 by contact tower north 124 decimal 680 please. 124.
Well, obviously, forward, it's only because I'm out there too, obviously, and I see it all the time. But
138 by 805, taxi right on 0.
05 right here, Shamrock 138.
Nordic 2 November uniform, surface one is 260 at 5 knots, runway 28 left, please to end.
And 28 left, clear to land, Nordic 2 November uniform.
you look at Liffey Valley Shopping Centre or Blanchetown Shopping Centre, or even
Dublin Tower,
Dundrum.
good morning, Delta 154, ILS 28 left.
Good morning, Delta 154 tower, continue approach, wind is 250 at 5 knots.
Continue approach, Delta 154.
Open air, massive car parks.
Shamrock 138, contact on south, 120 point, good morning.
Shamrock 138, good morning.
They should all be covered with solar panels. Red nose from Oslo. I think they're just happy to see me, but yeah. Norwegian. We've gotten dark again, so I'll adjust the camera now in a second.
Nordic 2 November uniform, vacate 05, taxi right on 0.
05, right on 0, Nordic 2 November uniform.
Delta 154, surface one is calm, runway 28 left, 321.
To the land, runway 28 left, Delta 154.
Michael, you'll be in from Rome at 1:30. Michael, there's a good chance we could be on reverse ops, but if you're here, we'll keep a lookout for you.
Nordic 2 November uniform, contact on south, 11.8. Thank you, bye-bye.
Ground Delta 18, Nordic 2 November.
Ned, so I've seen here they build solar panels high up so cattle can still graze around the panels. Yeah, no, these panels out in Meath now are covering the entirety of the field. It's just ridiculous. DL154 from Boston.
Tower, good morning, Flying 1 Charlie, 6 miles, runway 28 left. Flying 1 Charlie, good morning, continue approach, wind is 270 at 4 knots. Continue approach, Flying 1 Charlie. Delta 154, taxi right on Sierra and contact on south 121.8. Thanks.
Right turn Sierra and ground 121.8, Delta 154, good morning.
Flying 901 Charlie, wind is 260 at 3 knots, runway 28 left, keep left. Runway 28 left, check around, flying 901 Charlie. Shark 124, good morning, continue approach, wind is 200 at 4 knots.
Shark 124.
BA Embraer from London City. Why are we not focusing all of a sudden? There you go. I told Will, Sandra, he can get a summer job sweeping the panels clean from dust.
050, flying over Charlie. Shamrock 124, surface wind is 190 at 5 knots, runway 28 left, please run.
Left, clear land, Shamrock 124.
Flying 901 Charlie, contact at south, 11 at point. Good morning. Current south 11 this way, flying 901 Charlie.
Aer Lingus from Chicago, A330. And a truck. And another truck.
Tower, good morning, Jenstone 17 Whiskey.
SE, congrats
Jenstone
on
17 Whiskey,
23
good morning,
months.
continue approach with this 190 at 5 knots.
Continue approach, Jenstone 17 Whiskey.
George, morning to you.
Shamrock 124, taxi right on Sierra and contact at south 11 at point. Good day.
Sierra, Sierra 128, Shamrock 124.
Jenstone 17 Whiskey, surface wind is 190 at 5 knots, runway 28 left, please run.
Clear to land 28 left, Jenstone 17 Whiskey.
Ruby. Morning. Or mooning, whichever you want.
Sir, more Ryanair 7 Foxtrot Echo, establishment, let's go left.
Ryanair 7 Foxtrot Echo, good morning, continue approach. Surface wind is 180 at 4 knots.
Continue, Ryanair 7 Foxtrot Echo.
We have an ATR from Manchester next to land. Not while I'm on the roof of the van anyway, I'd fall off. Headphone warning. ATR all the way down to CR5.
Chestnut 17 Whiskey, taxi right on Sierra and contact ground 11.8. Thank you.
Nice and clear, contact ground 118, yes, so 120.
Ryanair 7 Foxtrot Echo, wind is 180 at 4 knots, and I'm going left.
So that's it now, Ryanair 7 Foxtrot Echo.
Ryanair 28,000, establish South Africa.
Ryanair 2 Echo Lima, good morning, continue approach, wind is 180 at 4 knots.
Okay, Roger, let's go for it.
Ryanair from Brussels. There's another little puff of smoke there. Did you see that? Was it that long before the nose wheel touched down? Couldn't have been.
Ryanair 7 Foxtrot Echo, taxi right on Sierra and contact ground south 11.8. Thank you.
And Sierra 118, Ryanair 7 Foxtrot Echo, bye.
Ryanair 2 Eagle Lima, wind is 190 at 5 knots, runway 28 left, please well.
First one, 3 class, Ryanair 280, off here.
Ryanair 960 North Foxtrot, good morning, continue approach, surface wind is 190 at 5 knots.
Rossi, how do? John's still traumatised.
Good
Obviously,
morning, Ryanair 2 Papa November, continue approach, surface wind is 190 at 5 knots.
a big shout out to Simon. He surpassed 100,000 subscribers on YouTube last week. On his Tuesday stream, I think it was, John, wasn't it? And then treated everyone to a dose of pink shorts. I believe John knows the time exactly. Was it 8:37 you said, or 8:47?
Ryanair 2 Eagle Lima, vacation 05, taxi right on Sierra.
Sierra 5, right on Sierra, right on 3.
Runway 96 Lima Foxtrot, so
John says the puff of smoke was from the back wheel. Interesting.
Good to land, quick, Ryanair 96 Lima.
Big shout out to Simon anyway. Absolutely 100% deserved. One of the best there is out there.
Runway 2 Golf Lima, contact non-stop, 11.8, thank you.
21.8.
Next one's already down. Sorry. Ryanair from far away. Was closer than I thought. Wouldn't have had this problem yesterday. The weather was that bad here on the approach path. They were limiting arrivals to 15 per hour. So multiple holds active over North County Dublin and Wicklow.
Runway 2 Papa November, wind is 220 at 6 knots. Runway 2 left, please wood.
Okay, that's good land. 2 Papa November.
8:27, etched into your mind forever, John, huh?
Runway 96 Lima Foxtrot, contact on stop, 11.8, thank you.
1.8 on your 96 Lima Foxtrot.
Brian, morning to you. Secretly behind the scenes, John had the old rip-off tracksuit bottoms on as well, with the buttons down the side. But Simon said no PP on stream, so it
Good
wasn't
morning,
happening,
United
you know.
317, ILS 28 left.
United 317 Tower, good morning, continue approach, surface wind is 230 at 6 knots.
Ryanair from Glasgow next to land. Freddie, chat soon.
Runway 2 Papa November, vacate 05, taxi right on 0.
05 right, 0 right there, 2 Papa November.
United 317, wind is 230 at 6 knots, runway 28 left, please wood.
28 left at the landing, United 317.
United 757 from Newark.
Runway 2 Papa November, contact out south 11.8, thank you.
285 right there, 2 Papa November. American 132s with you at max for 28 left.
American 132,
Max,
good
welcome
morning,
back.
continue approach, wind is 210 at 6 knots.
Continue American 132.
United 317, taxi right on Sierra and contact on south 11.8, thanks.
Sierra, 11.8, and 3174.
American 132, wind is 200 at 7 knots, runway 28 left, please run.
28 left, clear to land, American 132.
Too early for the words PP butter. See, I told you, he just throws the PP out whenever he wants. Like, we have another American triple next, this time from Dallas on approach.
Hello, Shamrock 996, 7
Camera's
miles.
having none of it. There we go.
Shamrock 990, good morning, number 2, continue approach, wind is 200 at 6 knots.
Copy, Shamrock 996.
It'll be sad when those 757s stop coming in here. Triple 200 from DFW. Sandra. Sorry, didn't know. Sandra hates this one world stuff. Wow. Big reverse noise there.
American 132, vacate Sierra 5, taxi right on Sierra.
That's Sierra, American 132.
Shamrock 990, surface wind is 210 at 5 knots, runway 28 left, please run.
Red left, clear line, Shamrock 990.
American 132, contact count 11.8 today.
21 decimal 8 for American 132. Hello, Scanner Inventory on Bravo.
Scanner Inventory on Bravo, good morning, continue approach, wind is
Didn't need me here
210
anyway. Nice little spool up as they turned. Aer Lingus A330 next from LAX. look like a double tap in the rear gear, although it is because they're 3-stage anyway, aren't they?
So 990, vacate, actually taxi right on Sierra and contact on south 11.8. Good day.
Sierra 21H, Emirates 990, morning.
Scandinavian 31 Bravo, wind is 200 at 6 knots. Runway 2 left, 3 to 1. 2 left, clear to land, Scandinavian 31 Bravo.
Here I think that's a positioning flight because there's no flight number on it on radar, and I was of the opinion that there is an LAX flight due at 2:30 still as well. So this just could be a positioning flight. Maybe it had gone tech and was sat over there for a couple of days. You wouldn't know. SAS from Stockholm next to land. How do you say that aircraft's name? Was it Engus? Was it? OENGUS, Engus.
Scandinavian 31 Bravo, vacate Sierra 5, taxi right on Sierra.
Taxi develop Sierra 5 and right on Sierra, Scandinavian 31 Bravo.
Scanna 017, surface one is 190 at 6 knots. Runway 28 left, 3 to 1.
Runway 28 left, clear to land, Ryanair 017.
Scandinavian 31 Bravo, contact on south 11.8. Good day.
11.8, Scandinavian 31 Bravo.
Column. So today's camera is the Panasonic GH5, and then I have an Olympus 100 to 400 millimeter lens on. Our normal little small camcorder is the Panasonic VX980, but just because of the sun today and the fact that it's calm, I went with this one.
Good day, Jamestown 3 for November, continue approach, wind is 200 at 5 knots.
Continue Jamestown 3 for
Ryanair from Newcastle.
Runway 017, taxi right on Sierra and contact on south 121.8. Thank you.
Right on Sierra 121.8, Ryanair 017.
Chance on 3 for November, wind is 200 at 5 knots, runway 28 left, please run.
We'll land 28 left, chance on 3 for November.
Chance on 3 on Mike, good morning, continue approach, wind is 210 at 4 knots.
Continue approach, Jefferson 31 Mike.
ATR next in from Aberdeen.
Chance on 3 for November, vacate Sierra 4, taxi right on Sierra.
Okay, Sierra 4 and right on Sierra, Jefferson.
Obviously,
3 for
folks,
November.
if you're watching and you have the connection to handle it,
Chance on 3-1 Mike, wind is 240 at 6 knots, runway 28 left, please run.
Clear left, clear left, Jefferson 31 Mike.
hit the little settings cog and up the quality of the stream, because
Target A running 47 knots.
this camera, its one good thing is
Good day, Runway 47,
the picture quality.
continue approach, wind is 240 at 6 knots.
Continue running 47 knots.
we are broadcasting in
Chance on 3 for
2K,
November,
should you
contact
wish
on
it.
south 121.8. Good day.
121.8, chance on 3 for November, thanks, bye.
We have another ATR inbound from Southampton. Now we're starting to cloud over. The forecast did have cloud cover moving in during the morning for the afternoon. It's meant to be very wet here this evening, so thankfully I won't be here. Again, I was meant to stream Friday night and then work got in the way. So I was going to do Saturday. Then it was raining. And as I said to you on the community post, between the autumn and winter we had, and even parts of last summer where it just rained continuously, I've stood out in the rain enough now for the next little while. I don't mind it, but it just wears on you.
Chance on 3 on Mike, vacate Sierra 4, taxi right on Sierra.
Vacate Sierra 4, right on Sierra, chance on 7 on Mike.
Runway 47, Hotel Uniform, surface 170 at 5 knots. Runway 28 left, please run.
Good land, runway 28 left, 47 knots.
Fairy tale, while Lufthansa are retiring some of their 340s, I imagine they will see life elsewhere. I don't think they'll scrap them. I think they'll be sold off and used for other purposes. it's not a case that they're at the end of the airframe's life.
Tower,
It's more of a fuel decision on behalf of Lufthansa.
Good day, Shamrock 681, continue approach, wind is 270 at 5 knots.
Continue approach, Shamrock 681.
Chest on 3 on mic, contact ground south, 11, that's right. Good day.
119.
Ryanair from Amsterdam.
Ghana 47 Hotel Uniform, taxi right, clear and contact ground south, 11, that's right. Thank you.
Right here, about 128.
Shamrock 681, wind 240 at 4, runway 28 left, 3 west.
Good man, 0 left, Shamrock 681.
Elias, welcome. Hello to you.
Tower, point, Shamrock 52 X-ray, fully steps, 28 left, 6 miles.
Good morning, Shamrock 52 X-ray, continue approach, number 2, surface wind is 210 at 4 knots.
Continue, number 2, Shamrock 52 X-ray.
Marioline, chat soon. Hope it goes well. We have EIDW next from Geneva, Aer Lingus A320.
Shamrock 681, taxi right on Sierra and contact ground south, 11, that's right. Thank you.
Right here, 128, Shamrock 681, bye-bye.
Shamrock 52 X-ray, wind is 190 at 5 knots, maximum 11 knots. Runway 28 left, 8 west.
7 left, Shamrock 52 X-ray.
And a 321 Neo from Paris, Aer Lingus as well.
Tower, hello, Ryanair 1 Alpha Bravo, runway 28 left.
Ghana 1 Alpha Bravo, good morning, continue approach, wind is 200 at 7 knots.
Copy.
Shamrock 52 X-ray, taxi right on Sierra and contact ground south, 11, that's right.
Ryan Sierra, contact ground set 121, destination Shamrock 5 to expect.
Grana 1 Alpha Bravo, wind is 200 at 8 knots, runway 28 left, please west.
Accurate destination, Ryanair 1 Alpha. Good morning, Shamrock 106, number 7.
Good morning, Shamrock 106, continue approach, wind is 210 at 7.
Continue approach to dead left, Shamrock 106.
Scott, hi to you. Ryanair. Max 8 next from Gatwick.
Grana 1 Alpha Bravo, taxi right on Sierra and contact ground south, 121 decimal 8. Thanks.
Right of Sierra, 121 decimal 8, Ryanair 1 Alpha Bravo.
Shamrock 106, surface one at 200 at 6 knots, runway 28 left, please west.
Inland, Robin Deer left, Shamrock 106.
Aer Lingus A330 EI 106 from JFK.
Good day, Shamrock 69 X-ray. We're on the ILS 28 left, 6 miles, reducing to 160 knots.
Shamrock 69 X-ray, good morning, continue the approach, just come number 1, wind is 190 degrees 5 knots, max 11.
Continue approach, Shamrock 69 X-ray.
Paul, welcome back.
106, vacate Sierra 5, right turn Sierra and ground 121 decimal 8. Bye bye.
Sierra 5, Sierra 121, Shamrock 106.
69 X-ray, wind 190 degrees 5 knots, max 11, runway 28 left, turn land.
Clear the land straight left, that's perfect.
Target day, Logan 253, Delta 8 miles per hour.
Urban 528 Delta, good morning, continue number 2, wind 190 degrees 5.
Larry, How do? Behind this is another Aer Lingus A320. It's DVL from Dusseldorf with its odd socks.
Shamrock 6 on X-ray, indicate Sierra 5 and right turn Sierra.
Sierra 5, right Sierra, Shamrock 6 on X-ray. So I have a Ryanair 6 number Romeo.
26 November Romeo, morning, continue number 2, wind at 180 degrees, 5 knots.
The 2 Ryanair 6 number.
725 Juliet Delta, wind 180 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, clear to land, Logan. 28 Juliet Delta.
Next day, contact ground, 41 destination, bye.
Bye-bye.
George, chat soon. Logan Air next from Aberdeen, the Tartan Terror.
By Juliet Delta, vacate Sierra 4 and right turn Sierra.
Sierra 4, right turn Sierra, Rocket 25 Juliet Delta.
Ryanair 6 November Romeo, wind 190 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Yeah, to land 2 left, Ryanair 6 November Romeo.
725 Juliet Delta, contact ground, 121 decimal 8, bye-bye.
121 decimal 8, Logan 25 Juliet Delta, goodbye. Hello, Shamrock 6 Alpha Papa, fully established left, straight left, 5 miles.
6 Delta Papa, good morning, continue number 2, wind 190 degrees, 5 knots.
Continue approach, Shamrock 6 Alpha Papa.
Ryanair from Copenhagen. Sorry.
Six November Romeo, vacate Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, when vacation ground 121 decimal 8, bye-bye.
Right Sierra 5, right Sierra 1 vacate 120, Transit 6 on.
Channel 6 Alpha Papa, wind 190 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Channel 6 Alpha.
Channel 108, morning to you, continue the approach number 2, wind 190 degrees 5 knots.
A320 Aer Lingus from Brussels next.
Alpha Papa, vacate Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, flight vacations ground 121.8, bye-bye.
Sierra 5, right Sierra, 11.8, when vacated, Channel 6 Alpha Papa, goodbye.
Odd socks from Mel now as well.
left, 28 left, 7.5.
Channel 1 Lima Kilo, morning, continue number 2, wind 210 degrees 5 knots.
Continue short 1 Lima Kilo.
Channel 108, wind 210 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Channel 128.
We have an Aer Lingus XLR inbound from JFK. EIXLT. Lights built into the wider part of the underbody tank instead of where the wings and the center tank join. Handy way.
Vacate Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, flight vacations ground 121.8, bye-bye.
05 Sierra, ground 118,
Handy way head on to identify an XLR. Lights are there. Instead of up around here, they're down.
Channel 1 Lima Kilo, wind 200 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Land 28 left, Channel 1 Lima Kilo.
Shredder head. Hello.
Tesla 3 on Foxtrot, morning, continue number 2, wind 200 degrees 5 knots.
We have a 320 Neo Aer Lingus from Heathrow next. CR4 says
Sure,
XLR, built like a tank,
CR5, right turn
except for
Sierra,
its landing
vacation,
gear.
contact ground and 121 destination. Bye-bye.
Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, 128, short 1 Lima Kilo, thanks.
Chance on 31 Fox, wind 200 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, Gemstone, 31 Fox.
Good morning, 1600 with the FI Pacific, 28 left, 705. 1600 with the Alpha, good morning, continue the approach number 2, wind 200 degrees, 5 knots.
ATR from Edinburgh next, Hannah. So Sarah Jane's plane, isn't it? John says, and the seats. Yeah. Not a fan, John, no. I know you were saying you wouldn't do it again after the Anchorage spin.
Chance on 31 Fox, vacation Sierra 4, right turn Sierra.
Sierra 4, right Sierra, Gemstone, 31 Fox.
Sierra 7, 9 Charlie, Sierra, left 28 left.
920 X-ray, continue the approach number 2.
Johnny.
With the Alpha, wind
Hello to you.
190 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Alright, 3, just clear to land and 600 with the Alpha. Chance on 31 Fox, contact ground, 121 destination, bye-bye.
Ground on 121.8, Gemstone, 31 Fox.
Two.
Ryanair next from Wroclaw. Eventually, folks. Eventually. Wrong slaw. T-Rook.
Runway 69 with the Alpha, vacate Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, when vacated ground 121 destination, bye-bye. 05, and 120, bye-bye, now 600 with the Alpha. Shamrock 9 Charlie X-ray, wind 210 degrees.
What's the range of an ATR? It's about 1,500, isn't it? Nautical miles, thereabouts. We have an Aer Lingus A330 from Denver on final. Way too far on a single aisle, told Simon. Must be wide body next time.
Shamrock 55 Golf 7 for 28 left.
55 Golf, continue number 2, wind 210 degrees 5 knots.
Can you Shamrock 55 Golf?
So EIDAA from Denver.
Showtime Charlie X-ray, vacate Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, 1 vacated, ground 121.8, bye-bye.
Sierra 5, Sierra 1 vacated, ground 128, flight Emirates 9.
And he says, the Ryanair's captain looks straight into my soul. They do that sometimes and they don't even acknowledge it, and it's just, I'm waving. Like I said, I always wave. But, yeah.
4 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, clear to land, Emirates 9.
Fixer says, has anyone ever flipped you off? There was a questionable gesture one day we seen on stream, alright, yeah? Most of the time they're just shielding their eyes. Sequence speedos can be a little bit dazzling in this light, but you look, have to get their attention somehow.
Can I have 32 Fox, right left?
And David 32 Fox, morning, continue, just becoming number 1, wind 240 degrees 4 knots.
Okay, thank you.
320 from Leon in the background.
Five Golf, vacate Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, 1 vacated, ground 121.8, bye.
Sierra 5, Sierra 21, Shamrock 55 Golf, bye.
And David 32 Fox, wind is calm, runway 28 left, clear to land.
And that's it, that's 3 Fox.
Good morning, Air Transat 230 28 up.
Transat 230, good morning, continue number 2, wind calm.
Transat 230.
Bring a giant scoreboard and rate their landings like the Olympics. I'm pretty sure that'd be a very fast way to alienate yourself from them all. We've always made a point that we don't do that. And there was, if you remember one storm stream or one day it was windy here, there was a pilot that copped I was here. They were down around Sierra 4, copped I was here, and they were coming up, and he actually said on ATC, oh look, the scoreboard crew are out. Now, sure, I've never done that, but I did pretend to hold up a scoreboard when he went by here at Sierra 5 though, just for the crack. SAS from Copenhagen. We got us a party nose. One thing I'll always emphasise.
David 32 Fox, vacate Sierra 5, right turn Sierra.
Sierra 5, Sierra, Brennan, 32 Fox.
Auto brake off is what you heard there. So they had their auto brake set for landing, and then as they manually touch the brakes on the runway, it deactivates the auto brake system. If they weren't to do that, it would actually bring the aircraft to a standstill on the runway. So they all do that. They'll all manually activate the brakes after they let auto brake do its work.
280 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, Air Transat 230.
David 32 Fox, contact ground 121.8, bye.
Boeing Scotty 325.
But yeah, I always emphasise the skill we're seeing. It's not about
Qatar 978, good morning.
rating their
Continue
landings.
approach number 2, wind to 270 degrees 5 knots.
Johnny, welcome back. Air Transat from Toronto next. $321 with the mask.
Transat 230, vacate Sierra 5, right turn Sierra. When vacated, contact ground on 121 destination. Bye.
Sierra 5 Sierra and over to ground, Transat 230.
Exactly, John, exactly. We look and we watch and we enjoy, but we don't judge. Obviously, if we see something hairy, we all react to it like going, oh, but we're not making a judgment of it.
Dublin Tower, hello Ryanair, get out of here.
Ryanair 90 Romeo, good morning. Continue approach number 2, wind 26 degrees 5 knots.
Continue.
Lufthansa 320 from Frankfurt next. I think the one that silenced us all when we were watching it on stream here during the crosswinds one day was the Lufthansa A320, where it looked like they'd landed grand and then suddenly the wing dipped and looked like it was going to strike the runway. We all kind of just went swallowed, and no one said that. We all just kind of went whoa, because up until that point it had looked like a perfectly normal landing. And then, like that there just now, except all of a sudden the wing on the left-hand side dipped towards the runway for no... Now, obviously it was crosswinds, but we weren't expecting it. Normally, during high winds or any kind of storm,
978, vacate Sierra 5,
you can
right
kind of
turn
see...
Sierra, when vacated, contact ground on 121 destination. Bye.
Lufthansa 978 Sierra 5, right Sierra, and on 121 decimal 855, confirm?
121 decimal 8.
1 decimal 8, okay, Lufthansa 978.
You can kind of see in advance if an aircraft looks unstable or not happy.
Continue number 2.
But this didn't have that.
And 960 Romeo, wind 230 degrees 4 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Declare runway 28 left, right, 960 Romeo.
Masks should be mandatory. I agree. I think the Aer Lingus fleet itself would look so much more modern if the 320 Neos, the 321s and the XLRs had that mask. Like, with the exception of the 320-200s, the fleet isn't actually that old.
Romeo, vacate Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, when vacated, ground 121 destination. Bye-bye.
But the colour scheme doesn't know favours.
Then ground 121.8, train 960 Romeo, thank you.
Thomas, it'll be based on the wind. There's no set time. Like I said, the wind is forecast to shift for the afternoon into an easterly. Just when that happens. We've seen it there this morning. It has been shifting back and forward. But it is light, you see, so might not happen at all.
The left, right, left, 9720 Foster.
Traffic jam. The Lufthansa was from Frankfurt. Peter, how do? Dan, no, I'm on a public road here. Obviously, when I initially started using the van platform, I was getting strange looks from ops. But this is a public road. I'm not causing any obstruction on the road. I'm in this little lay-by here, down by the side of me. So there's a little concrete area here by these pillars. Now, obviously, if I was to park down there, I'd be causing a little bit of bother, but I'm off the road, so. But no, I personally have never had any problem whatsoever with either the airport police or ops. Once you don't do silly things like put a ladder up against the fence or go into a restricted area, they're fairly good here in Dublin.
Contact ground, 121 destination, bye-bye.
Contact ground 121.
Again, Andy, that's the only one that's ever really, and I mean, like, you'll hear it afterwards. If you're watching the live stream back, you'll hear it afterwards. Obviously, I put the video up, but I that shook me because I thought we were going to see something we didn't want to see. It was just out of nowhere. Normally, if something's unstable, it looks unstable. That one just kind of caught us all off guard, and it was kind of like, yeah. We don't have anything on approach at the moment, or if we do, it's further out than I can see. But yeah, no, I tell you, there was one time I was over on Horizon. It was one of the first few times I was using it for streaming. And the airport police jeep went past and U-turned and came in and parked beside me. And I thought, right, okay, I'm going to get told to move or I'm going to be in bother here. And actually, no, it was a sergeant in the airport police. And those that were watching will remember I muted the stream because I thought he was going to give out. But he actually came over and gave me a Planespotting book that he had. He was clearing out his father's house and he had this book and he said it was too good to throw in the bin and he gave it to me. So the airport police here in Dublin are great. Just like I said, don't do anything that brings you to their attention. Observe the rule. Don't be within 3 meters of the perimeter fence. The whole lot, you know yourself. David says that's because I don't have a bag of cans. Yeah, no, Ian gets an awful bother. Dean gets an awful bother with them. There is an aircraft I can see way out now, just the lights of it, but way too far for the camera. And if you recall, 2 or 3 streams ago, we had the lads from Airport Ops come up and give me one of their patches. So that was great too.
Bravo Fox, good morning, wind 220 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
There was a spot we spoke about. There is a great spot in this field just at the corner here. There's a little kind of almost mound in that field behind those bushes where you can stand, and it gives you great views of the apron and the runway. But the airport police don't like you in there, so the likes of that, if you're in for a quick photo and out, you're not a problem. But if you go in, set up and start streaming like I do for multiple hours, they'll be very quick to move you. Yeah, John, I get the same from Ops here, or even from the airport, the ground safety team, the bird banger. We get waves the whole time. They don't mind. So Davo, the mask I'm talking about is that black outline that's around the cockpit glass on the 320 Neos and the 321 Neos and the XLRs. When Aer Lingus ordered theirs, they didn't opt for that mask, that black outline around the cockpit glass. And I think it looks quite well on the ones we see here in and out, like the Lufthansa's or even the Air Transat there. It's a very modern look for the aircraft. You'll see some of the WestJets coming in and they have like the quarterback paint under the cockpit glass to reduce glare from the nose for the pilots.
23 Bravo Fox, KCR 5, right turn Sierra, when vacated ground 121 destination. Bye-bye. 05 Sierra, 1 vacated, 118, 23 Bravo Fox, bye.
Sorry. Looking at me phone.
503, wind 250 degrees 4 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, 503.
Graham, how do? Graham in, flashing the Concorde badge. Aer Lingus.
Good morning, Ryanair 16 Foxtrot Romeo.
Ryanair 16 Foxtrot Romeo, good morning, continue number 2, wind 210 degrees 5 knots.
320 Neo from Bordeaux.
Sure, 503, vacate Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, when vacated ground 121 destination. Bye-bye.
Sierra 5, right Sierra, and when vacated ground 121, decimal, HMR 503.
And 16 Fox Romeo, wind 210 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Third left, dead land, Ryanair 16 Fox Romeo.
ERB, hope you're well. So, if it wasn't as windy as it does be here at Dublin, I could technically put one of those little tents, you know, the little privacy tents that they are designed for basically your camping bathroom ratting. I could technically put one on the roof here and stay dry if I wanted to. But I'm never going to do anything that would be a blatant risk.
Dublin Tower, American 208.
Like, if it took off, obviously I'm in it, so it's not going to. It's well way down.
Wind 230 degrees 4 knots.
Continue approach, American 208.
But like during the setup process or anything like that, if it took off and it was to go over the fence, you don't want to be doing that. This new spotters area over by the mound, when it eventually gets built, will have overhead shelter, so.
On 16 Fox Romeo, vacate Sierra 5, right turn Sierra.
Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, Ryanair, 16 Fox Romeo.
As much as that road annoys me over there, if it's raining, that is going to be the ideal place to be, because we'll be able to stay dry and still watch everything. But if it's on reverse ops, that spot's useless. Which I think is what, 40% of the time for Dublin Airport is easterly operations.
I know 16 Fox Romeo, contact ground, 121 destination, bye-bye.
118 right now, 16 Fox Romeo, great.
Next 13 ground, taxi tower.
Rescue 13.
Get you on for parking, not full road back to the next round, I hope so.
Rescue 13, thank you.
We have an AA Dreamliner from Chicago next. Twofer playing to the top of the screen. I don't know whether we get it or not.
That's 13 from runway 34, proceed on to runway 28 left, listen out, report vacation at the end.
From runway 16, enter runway 28 left, listen out, I'm reporting vacation. Rescue 13, thank you.
Airwings 2774, good morning, continue approach, you are number 1, vehicle on the runway with 210 degrees, 5 knots.
Continue approach, Airwings 2774.
American 208, vacate Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, when vacated, contact ground on 12
Bandit,
decimal 8, bye-bye.
welcome back, Kevin.
Hey,
Hello.
050121 decimal 8, American 208.
Farmer, I don't know what I said hello. Hope you're well. No, little bird, don't fly into the engine.
Rescue 13, Sierra clear, hold short runway 28 left.
One short runway 28 left now, rescue 13, thank you.
Airwings 2774, vehicle is clear, wind 200 degrees 4 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, get to land, Airwings 2774.
Rescue 13, thanks for that, contact ground, 121 decimal 8.
We're now 121 decimal 8, rescue 13, thank you.
Eurowings from Stuttgart next. Something else on the turn in as well that I've completely destroyed. 330, I think.
Flight 60, morning continued, just coming number 1, wind 210 degrees, 4 knots. Airwings 2774, vacate Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, when vacated, contact ground on 121 decimal 8, bye-bye.
Sierra 5, right
So
and Sierra
330 from
121,
San Fran is what we see turning in.
2774.
Clamshells closed.
Short flight 60, wind calm, runway 28 left, clear to land.
.330 with a twofer in the background.
So, hello, Ryanair, igniting Yankee Hotel, please establish a second. Alright, Yankee Hotel, good morning, continue number 2, wind calm. Number 2, we continue.
Heat haze from the Euro wings. Quite strong there.
Short 960, vacate Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, when vacated, ground 121 decimal 8, bye-bye.
Sierra 5, ground 118,
Alright, thank you, Hotel, wind 150 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Good morning, continue to approach number 2, wind 130 degrees, 4 knots.
John managed to get Simon to book the Corridon for the AMS trip. Nice. You gonna be sleeping beside a 747, John? Retreating Blade, welcome back. Ryanair from Warsaw in the background.
Sierra Loja Max 3 Echo Golf, 10 miles out left.
Sierra Max 3 Echo Golf, number 2, runway 28 left, continue. The wind is 150 degrees at 4 knots.
Continue approach now, Max. Yes, yes.
Ryanair 890 Yankee Hotel, vacate Sierra 5, right Sierra, contact ground 121
So
destination.
tailwind 4 knots.
That
That didn't sound right.
Speedbird 828 Yankee, surface wind is 150 degrees at 4 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Land, clear left, Speedbird 8 Yankee.
British Airways from Heathrow. Peter, I don't be doing much modelling. I'm best off behind the camera. Face for radio. Etc, etc. So from this point onwards, we do have it, well, it's staying as a tailwind. It's quite light. They would need to start getting up around the 7 or 8 knots before they consider changing. We'll see what happens.
Speedbird 828 Yankee, vacate Sierra 5, continue right onto Sierra.
Sierra 5, continue right on Sierra, Speedbird 8.
Sheila, how do?
Thank you, Speedbird 828 Yankee, when vacated, contact ground 121 destination.
Speedbird 828 Yankee.
Airport view room John has as well. That's definitely PP against the window territory, isn't it?
Sierra 3 Echo Golf, surface wind is 170 degrees 6 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
There's that there, left. Ryanair 6 Charlie Alpha, that's 2 Alpha.
Good day, Ryanair 6 Charlie Alpha, number 2, runway 28 left, continue. Ryanair 6 Charlie Alpha, just confirm runway 28 left, continue.
28 left, continue Ryanair 6 Charlie Alpha.
Charlotte, hello to you. EI tweet. EI Gal from Berlin next. Depends on how much he drinks. Something has definitely changed recently with the British Airways, especially the London Heathrow crew. The London City crew were never bad. They always kind of waved, but definitely big changes recently with Heathrow. We're getting a lot more waves from the BA Heathrow flights.
Sierra 3 Echo Golf, vacate Sierra 5, continue right onto Sierra.
Sierra 5 right here, Sierra 6 Golf.
Thank you, Sierra 3 Echo Golf, when vacated, contact ground 121 destination, right.
Indicated 121 destination, Sierra 6 Golf, thank you.
Ryanair 6 Charlie Alpha, surface winds 140 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 left, turn land.
Turn left and 11, Charlie Alpha.
Dreamweaver. Hello.
Target A, Shamrock 65 Whiskey, fully established to the left.
Play Shamrock 65 Whiskey number 2, runway 28 left, continue. The wind is 130 degrees at 5 knots.
Number 2, continue, Shamrock 65 Whiskey.
John, I was pleasantly surprised as well when we went to Zurich 2 weekends ago. It was cheaper to fly with Swiss than it was to fly with Aer Lingus, which I found crazy. Now, obviously, I had booked much earlier in the year, but still. The big advantage with Aer Lingus is obviously you can check the bag for free.
Charlie Alpha, Sierra 5, continue right onto Sierra.
Sierra 5, Sierra, and Charlie Alpha.
That's Charlie Alpha, thank you. When vacated, contact ground 121 less than 8, bye-bye.
We're hearing a lot more reverser now with the tailwind behind them.
On Charlie Alpha, we had some birds on short finals. Not sure if we had some of them.
Understood, just confirm it was on short finals.
No problem.
Flock of birds on short finals for this.
Runner 6 Charlie Alpha, there's probably no way of detecting that in an area, but I will pass on some good traffic. On 65, 140, 5 knots, straight left, turn left.
To the left, turn left, Shamrock 65 Whiskey.
You heard the commander reported report activity short finals for runway 28 left.
Roger, I got there, Shamrock.
Charlotte says, I'll be on my first flight next month. I'm off to Cannes because I'm nominated for Best Feature Script at the Film Awards. Charlotte, congratulations. But yeah, so obviously I do prefer booking Aer Lingus because you can check the 10 kg bag for free. But then 24 hours before departure, we ended up getting a message for both the outbound and the return flight with Swiss that they were allowing us to check our bags for free because the cabin was going to be full. The cabin wasn't full, but they were letting us anyway. So now, bag drop in Zurich is mental, but yeah, it was good. Aer Lingus from Frankfurt. Obviously, it's become quite overcast. Let me know if the picture needs to be brightened up a little bit. Wind is carrying the reverser noise right at us now.
Sierra 5, continue right onto Sierra.
Sierra 5, right turn 0, Shamrock 65 Whiskey.
165 Whiskey, contact ground 121 less than 8, bye-bye.
121 less than 8, Shamrock 65 Whiskey, bye-bye.
CFM 56 engines on the Aer Lingus Airbus A320-200s. And then the Leap 1A on the Neos.
Good day, Ryanair 299 Yankee, code 10 miles out of Kuwait.
Good day, Ryanair 299 Yankee, echo number 1 now, runway 28 left. Surface wind is 15029 knots.
They were after you to get your... Well, to be fair, like, you know yourself, if you were travelling, so I imagine power banks and batteries were a feature, so they can't go in anyway. But oh, very early turn. I'm after missing it now. Wow. Looked like the 330 going out there was turning to avoid something like birds, maybe. Turning before they'd even retracted the gear.
Wind is 150 degrees at 8 knots, runway 28 left. Clear to land.
Runway 28 left.
So we have Ryanair from far away on the way. Ryanair from Reyes. Madrid, Aer Lingus. It's very loud. Maybe it's departing. That's what it is. I was going to say, I could hear an awful lot of that ATR, but the wind's carrying it this way now. So, max 8 from far away.
Good night, Ryanair 31, Mike X-ray, you're just becoming number 1, runway 28 left, continue. The surface wind is 150 degrees, 8 knots, continue.
Continue, Ryanair 31, Mike X-ray.
Ryanair 298, Echo, vacate right onto Sierra, contact ground 121.8.
Right up to Sierra, ground 121.8, turn out 9 Yankee.
Ryanair 31, Mike X-ray, surface wind is 160 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Just the last bit, Ryanair 31, Mike X-ray.
Renee, thank you very much. 25 months in the Spotters Club. Yeah, Davo, one side is English and the other side is Irish. My new title is Mikey the Likey Guy. Could go horribly wrong, that one. Shush. Probably gone slightly too bright now. Give me 1 second. AA triple gone outbound. And we have Reyes about to touch on. Oh, look who it is. I think I might just stay with the Delta, will I? So the rollout is much faster. You can hear they're applying a little bit more reverse thrust just because it's a tailwind. This one's going to go Sierra 6. First one of the day. Just to make sure we get the perfect side-on view of those horrible winglets.
Planet 31 Mike X-ray, contact us south 11, that's right, thank you. What do you want to Ryanair 31 Mike X-ray, have a good day. Good day, Ryanair 3 Quebec Zulu Tower, surface wind is 160 at 99 knots, runway 28 left, please run.
9 knot tailwind now. Almost at the changeover point. Consistently 10. We'll see them change quick enough. Oh, spitting rain. Wonderful. Ryanair. If you remember when we first started this, Will called this Palma de Malo. So Ryanair from Palma de Malo, Mallorca, but anyway, Palma de Malo. What's with me and the Malta Air? Don't like them winglets. They don't make sense. Plane is red and grey. Why is there yellow involved? Andy, no, I haven't seen it. So Deg will be coming back to life, I presume.
Wind check is 160 at 8 knots.
There you go, 8 knot tailwind.
Good afternoon, Shamrock 5 Kilo Echo with you, island 28 left, 9 miles.
Good afternoon, Shamrock 5 Kilo Echo, continue approach, surface wind is 160 at 8 knots.
Continue approach, Shamrock 5 Kilo Echo.
Runway 3, Quebec Zulu, taxi right on Sierra and contact ground south, 11.8. Thank you.
Locating a right via Sierra and contacting ground 11.8.
Shuttle 5 Kilo Echo, wind is 140 at 7, maximum 12 knots. Runway 28 left, please left.
Land 28 left, short 5 Kilo Echo.
Paul, how do? So David, from what we understand, Deg was in Madrid for maintenance, and while in maintenance suffered a nose wheel collapse. And then, since then, they've been pondering whether to bring it back or not. We have Aer Lingus from Madrid next. And somehow I've managed to have sun cream in my eyes stinging like crazy.
Check.
Surface wind is 150 at 7, maximum 12 knots.
There's 12 knot gusts. If they're asking, it means they're not happy.
Rescue 3, enter runway 28 left. We have time for the double run, so enter runway 28 left, Sierra 7, turn around and vacate back by runway 34.
Yeah, I'm entering runway 28 left now for double run. I'm vacation flight. Rescue 13, thank you.
Shot 5 Kilo Echo, taxi right on Sierra and contact ground south, 11.8.
Sierra, ground 11.8, bye-bye, short 5 Kilo Echo.
Looks like we have a runway change on our hands. Emirates appears to be heading for 10 left. So Emirates, instead of turning in for the approach for 28 left here, has overflown Balbriggan, heading towards the Meath direction. I have to log in remotely and switch things around now on our little widget, so you might get a bit of jump or two while I do this, but it should be okay.
And rescue and 13, be advised we're changing departures for runway 10 right.
Copy, rescue 13, thank you.
No Shamrock 49 Juliet, Sierra 6.
Shamrock 49 Juliet today, via Sierra 6, line up at wait, runway 10 right.
Sierra 6, line up wait, 10 right, Shamrock 49 Juliet, thank you.
John, I did see that Jerry's Cathay go round. Sorry, I was just changing stuff around there. So, having been on...
Rescue 13, good time to first shot there.
Rescue 13, firing shots approved.
Firing for rescue 13.
Having been on arrivals for the morning, this runway has now become departures. 10 right is active.
Can you continue taxi for holding point Sierra 7 and line up by Sierra 7?
No problem, we line up full length, it's 10 right, Shamrock 49 Juliet, so we'll wait also.
Thank you.
I'm going to take the chance and just connect the battery here so we don't end up... Farmer says rain due at 2. 1:30 it is. Yeah, no, look, we're not set up for the rain today, especially not with this camera. So if that does start, we'll be quick enough to pull the plug. Obviously, a light little shower or whatever I can manage.
Rescue 13, vacate 10 right, now onto runway 34.
Rescue 13, hold short runway 10 right at all times.
Short 10 right, all times, rescue 13.
Richard, afternoon. And Fiona, hello to you.
Shamrock 49 Juliet, wind is 130 at 8 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Give take off 10 right, Shamrock 49 Juliet, thanks, bye-bye.
Rescue 13, contact ground south, 11.8, thank you.
Sighting ground south now, 121 decimal, rescue 13, thank you.
.500 likes in 3 hours streaming. Not doing too bad. Thank you very much, everyone. It's much appreciated. Gone be the days of
Good day, Shamrock
100 likes in 6 or 7 hours. Huh?
Afternoon, Sierra 6, line up and wait, 10 right, Shamrock 164.
Noosh, how do?
Runway 7 Lima Mike, good afternoon, via Sierra 7, line up and wait, runway 10 right.
Via Sierra 7, line up runway 10 right and wait, Ryanair 7 Lima Mike, hello.
Shamrock 164, wind is 150 at 8 knots, runway 10 right, intersection Sierra 6, clear for takeoff.
Sierra 6, clear takeoff, 10 right, Shamrock 164.
Collie, I was the same. That's how I started doing this. Grandfather and father bringing me. United 757 on pushback. We'll be taxiing out here shortly. These days I'd rather be on planes, but we all would, but you look.
Mike, can you confirm the clearance?
Runway 7 Lima Mike, line up and wait, runway 10 right, Sierra 7.
Well, Sierra 7, line up runway 10 right and wait, we're ready.
Roger. Logan 36 Mike Julius, good afternoon, taxi left, Sierra 6, hold short runway 10 right.
Well, Sierra 6, hold short 10 right, Logan 36 Mike Julius.
Runway 7 Lima Mike, wind is 110 at 10, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, Cheyenne.
Takeoff, runway 10 right, dzięki, do usłyszenia, 7 Lima Mike.
Logan 36 Mike Julius, surface one is 120 at 10 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 10 right, takeoff, Logan 36 Mike Julius.
Runway 5151, good afternoon, via Sierra 7, line up wait, runway 10 right.
Good afternoon, Sierra 7, line up and wait, 10 right, Ryanair 5151.
Beach Life, welcome along. Got the wave. Let me know if I need to adjust the audio. That we're hearing these okay on the departure. Ryanair to Glasgow lined up. Noosh gets to go to the airport today as my daughter is flying out to Morocco, Boston to Madrid to Morocco. Nice. Audio is fine. Okay, thank you. We can always have more, like, but yeah.
Runway 5151, wind is 120 at 10 knots. Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
10 right, left takeoff, Ryanair 5151, good day.
Wendy says they had their first 30 degrees Celsius day yesterday. Well, I'm telling you now, what's it, the 18th today of May? It does not feel like May.
Sierra 7, line up point 10 right, Ryanair 554.
In the last few minutes with that wind shift, it's gotten quite bitter up here actually. And cold. Obviously I'm always moody. $7.5 on the way. Lady, welcome back.
Runway 554, surface one is 1307, maximum 14 knots.
Yeah, Lady,
Runway 10
we
right,
have
keep
switched in
takeoff.
the last few minutes to easterly operations. Paul's shaking the leg now. He's stood here going, da, 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 da. It's just, I don't know. Normally I wear a neck tube to stop the breeze getting down the jumper. Old motorcycle ways die hard. But I didn't wear it today because it was warm when we started and it was sunny. But now the breeze is going down onto my chest. Oh, it's sad. I'm fine. It's not that bad. But again, it doesn't feel like May. Peter, chat soon. Going to be 95 degrees here on Tuesday. Last week, yeah. No. I can't complain because at a certain point it gets too hot for all the equipment and streaming, so it's either one or the other. Ryanair off to Manchester. Sorry, got ahead of myself. Mike, you're most welcome.
United 229 Tower, good day. Sierra 7, line up at weight, runway 10 right.
Sierra 7, line up at weight 10 right now, 229 today.
This 7-5 will be heading back to IAD Washington. Just move the microphone around to the non-wind side of the
United
tripod.
229, surface one is 140 at 8 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 10 right now, 229.
Does anyone know what used to happen to Dublin or cheese? It's still there as far as I'm aware. Maybe they're just not exporting, are they?
Ryanair 5 Nara Whiskey Inform, good day to you. Via Sierra 7, line up at weight, runway 10 right.
Sierra 7, line up 10 right.
waves from Lufty.
Plan 5 Nada Whiskey Uniform, wind is 140 at 10 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
10 right, clear
So-
takeoff, Ryanair 59 with
DL223 is diverting to Dublin, someone says. Damo. Requesting rescue to follow them on landing. Obviously, if they're heavy, that's standard anyway, just in case there's any strain on the brakes or the landing gear. I should be able to catch a glimpse of them on final, so let me know when they turn in. Derek, absolutely. They don't have to, and they do, and it's great. We love it.
Lufthansa 979, good afternoon, by Sierra 7, line up and wait, runway 10 right. Lufthansa 979, good afternoon, via Sierra 7, line up, wait, runway 10 right.
There's waves. I feel bad sometimes, obviously, because if I'm tracking a departure and there's a crew coming along on the taxiway and they're waving, I'm doing my best to get both because, like you just said, they don't actually have to wave to me. It's great that they do. So the diversion is Delta Athens to Atlanta.
140 at 7 knots, maximum 140 knots. Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Lufthansa back to Frankfurt next.
So 1 Mike Papa, good afternoon. Hold short runway 10 I'll call you back in about 1 minute.
Echo Shamrock 1, Mike Papa, hold short.
So Sleepy whispers, "Hey Paul, neutral alive. I'm looking to take my daughter down to watch the planes land or take off. Can anyone go to the place where you are now?" Yes. So this is the road. It's the townland is the R108 Portmellick. But if you are coming from, so if you know the road that leads from Kilshane Cross to the roundabout down at the end of this road, this is the internal road that brings you inside both runways and underneath the ATC tower. It's absolutely open to the public. Just make sure you're not parking causing an obstruction for the road because it's quite busy with trucks and stuff and cargo. It's happening, none of that. Come on, focus. There we go. So yeah, the R108, it's basically like a little U-shaped road that runs inside both runways. So you can see both runways inside this road.
November 449 Charlie, good afternoon. Proceed to Red Cow. QNH is 1007, not above 2000 feet.
John says, get the plane, not the wave.
Shamrock 1, Mike
I don't
Papa,
know
line
about
up
that
at wait,
now.
runway 10 right.
Line up wave 10 right, camera 1, Mike Papa.
Like, if you ignore them waving, will they do it the next time? Do you know?
Shamrock 1, Mike Papa, wind is 130 at 10, runway 10 right, keep it equal.
10 right, clear takeoff, Shamrock 1, Mike Papa.
November 449 Charlie, contact Bow Tower 123.5.
So Sleepy Whispers, Sandra has put the GPS in maps for you there. Just don't park on top of me, obviously. Little did I know the last time Sandra was here,
Dana 66 Delta
she put a
Tango,
tracker on Doug Van.
7, line up wait, runway 10 right.
A little bit away to 10 right, Ryanair 66 Delta Tango.
Akiza, they do, and I get lots of requests for footage and stuff like that because you have some pilots that are moving from the right seat to the left seat and it's their first time landing as a captain or whatever.
66 Delta
And
Tango,
where I
wind is
can.
130 at 10 knots, runway 10 right, keep it equal.
10 right, Ryanair 66 Delta Tango.
I extract the footage from the live stream and give it to them on
Sierra Wing
Dropbox. So
2775, good afternoon. Via Sierra 7, line up at wait, runway 10 right.
Via Sierra 7, line up, runway 10 right, wait, Sierra Wings 2775, hello.
Whispers, there's big stone blocks called the pillars you can stand on here, so she'll get a great view and they'll wave to her if she waves to them. So where I am is a disused entrance to a field, and I don't have the right camera with me to show you today, but I am parked off the road, so it's a little lay-by, and you have these to stand on, so you can get a better view over the fence line as well. So definitely one of the spots to come to, just not when I'm here, because I like parking here. I'm joking. Divert is second to land, okay.
2775, surface one is 140 at 10 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, Sierra Wings 2775, goodbye.
Emergency vehicle, airside safety team lit up and on the way over, I take it. Eurowings back to Stuttgart.
Shamrock 776, good afternoon. If able, expedite past Sierra 6, you're number 2 for departure.
We'll go Shamrock 776.
Canadian 70 Papa, good afternoon. Via Sierra 6, line up wing, runway 10 right, number 1. Canadian 70 Papa, tower.
Unfortunately, the scanner is in the van underneath me, so I can't get down and change over to the arrival frequency to hear what this diversion is saying.
Canadian 70 Papa Tower.
Go ahead.
Canadian 70 Papa, good afternoon. By Sierra 6, line up at wait, runway 108, you are number 1 for departure.
Sierra 6, line up wait on 10 right, Canadian 70 Papa.
Canadian 70 Papa, surface one is 130 at 10, runway 10 right, intersection Sierra 6, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, Sierra 6, go 10 right.
Now they've just been given takeoff clearance. They're going to be too busy to wave.
6 by Sierra 7, line up at wait, runway 10 right.
By Sierra 7, line up wait, 10 right. 776.
Stephen, yes, I think it's the 20th of July, and then it's an A350-900 on Mondays, Wednesdays and Fridays, which is just great because that's our stream days. Why, thank you.
Shamrock 776, surface one is 130 at 10 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
10 right, clear takeoff.
Obviously, there's only so much I can do with the...
Shamrock 11 Tango, good afternoon, by Sierra 7, line up at wait, runway 10 right.
Good afternoon, Sierra 7, line up away, 10 right, Shamrock 11 Tango.
The hedging here, going to get in the way. This is our diversion, Athens to Atlanta. I hear the unmistakable hum of Wendy. Thank you very much. Be safe after gifting 10 memberships. Thank you, Wendy. Sorry now, I wasn't able to see my phone while I was tracking that inbound.
St. Dublin, good afternoon. By Sierra 7, line up at wing, runway 10 right.
Sierra 7, line up at wing, 10 right, Ryanair.
Ryanair to Newquay, I think, next. Starting to get some wind gusts as well.
On the 5 X-ray Bravo, wind is 130 degrees 9 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
10 right, clear takeoff, Ryanair, sure.
Ryanair 94 Victor Whiskey, line up runway 10 right and white.
Line up runway 10 right and white, Ryanair 94 Victor Whiskey.
Ryanair to Corfu next. Sleepy Whispers, much appreciated after gifting 5 memberships. Thank you. $600 likes hit. Thank you very much, everyone.
Ryanair Victor Whiskey, wind 120 degrees 11, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff 10 right, Ryanair 94 Victor Whiskey, bye-bye.
American 123, line up runway 10 right and white.
133, line up wait, 10 right, American 123.
Our AA 777-200 back to Dallas, Fort Worth.
American 123, contact centre for an airborne wind 120 degrees 10 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
10 right, clear for takeoff, American 123, bye-bye.
Sharp 1 Juliet, afternoon to taxi CR7, line up runway 10 right.
Clear line up 108, Shamrock 13. Yeah, good afternoon.
This Aer Lingus A330 going to be heading to Boston. No, Jules, I think the interaction between ATC and the pilots is class. And you do often hear them joking. I think the last day we were live, there was an ATR landing in the Crosswinds, and the ATC operator was joking with them about how bad the wind was and that they're much happier they're on the ground, I'd imagine. But yeah, it's class.
Sharp 1 Juliet, wind 110 degrees 11, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Mesh,
Takeoff
welcome.
10 right, Shamrock 13 Juliet.
Get myself a roof tent for the van. Yeah, if you got one of the tent boxes, I suppose. But the thing about that is you'd have to be kneeling down operating the camera. Plus I'd have to have it side mounted to face the runway, wouldn't I? We the one thing that annoys me is that we've no head-on spots at Dublin. Either end of the runway are main roads. You can't really park there, so Gabriel, hello to you. We did get the wave from this 330 here, but
we're able to deal with it.
That's understood, so it's waiting to park ahead, and you're parking after the 330 ahead of you, taxi CR7, hold short runway 10 right.
CR7, hold short 10 right, keep that to the Crosswind.
Shamrock 961, wind 110 degrees 12, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
10 right, clear takeoff, Shamrock 961, thank you.
No, I waved back to them. I did wave back to them. I just obviously didn't turn the camera to show you because we were tracking the Boston. This A330 off to San Francisco.
February Echo Romeo, line up runway 10 right and wait.
Line up runway 10 right and wait. February Echo Romeo.
The van is shaking, it's class. Now, we'll go a little bit more with the zoom, but it'll just get wobbly, so. British Airways to Heathrow lined up already. Ivan, so there is a NOTAM closing the Crosswind runway 16 and 34 until the end of June. I imagine that's going to be extended again because the works are still only really getting up and running for this new underpass. So it has been closed, I think, since the end of October, if not earlier. Which, to be fair, I know this sounds horrible, but there was no crosswind runway for all of our storms this year, and it was class because they were still coming in on the 28s or the 10s, and it was more challenging, I imagine.
February Echo Romeo, that's 2 minutes now, wind 140 degrees 9, or knots max 17, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, away.
Well, take off 10 right, February Echo Romeo, bye.
British Airways back to Heathrow, 320 Neo. Sorry. And then there was none. So yeah, obviously during the autumn and winter with no crosswind runway, it meant we had landings being attempted. If you recall back to Storm Bram, landings were being attempted in 50 odd, 60 knot crosswinds. The two A330s that we got just before they decided they weren't going to land any more aircraft for 2 hours. However, when the new platform over by the mound is done, obviously that's going to be great for when it's raining on 28 left arrivals, but it will also be great for 16 arrivals in crosswinds because you're head on with 16. That's if it ever actually gets done. But you look. Scary says, I'd love to fly on a new plane and get that new plane smell. When myself and Will, must be nearly 2 years ago at this stage now, brought the channel to Heathrow for the day, we were on NSB, the 320 Neo, and it was brand new at the time, and it was class. Ivan, we have had rejected takeoffs on stream, but nothing high speed or anything like that. More of a case of maybe got rolling momentarily for 2-3 seconds and then stopped, or lined up and decided they weren't going to take off and taxied off. But I've never had a high speed RTO, no. Dave, afternoon to you. So normally by this time of year, especially in May, when we're running a stream, we have our 3 connections, and those 3 connections have a fairly decent battery in them. Normally by May, those batteries would last easily 5 or 6 hours for just the internet connections. But I'm having to charge them here still because it's not warm. So what are we live? We're live since 9. So 4 hours 10 minutes, and I've had to put them on charge, which isn't great. Now it could be obviously charge cycles, maybe they're starting to wear down, but who knows. Brian wants to know any small wildlife knocking around. We've had dove crow, that's about it for the day. Geraldo, welcome. The 330 you see manoeuvring in the background there just arrived from Seattle. The grass is getting that little bit longer again after they cut it, so it's harder to see the hares airside. Hairside operations restricted. John, still class, wasn't it? Fair enough, we were stood on a traffic island in the middle of 2 roads, but 3 380s on top of us.
Good afternoon to you, Sierra 6 or 7, whichever one you wish. Line up runway 10 right.
We're able to Sierra 6 and line up 10 right, Shamrock 1 Hotel Whiskey.
If you're watching while I'm panning the camera, if there's going to be hares, they're going to be in this area just around there. That's where they all seem to have been concentrated the last few streams, from that gate downwards towards here. But I've not seen any yet.
Hotel Whiskey, wind is 110 degrees 9 or knots, max 15, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye bye.
Clear for takeoff 10 right, Shamrock 1 Hotel Whiskey.
.320 Neo going to be heading to Heathrow. AJ, no, I've heard nothing. Like I said, I'm not able to change frequencies. The scanner's in the van underneath me. Truck buzzing the tower. Who banned me and why? How, Peter? This is the second time you've said that, and you're typing and we can see you, so you're not banned. Here today, gone tomorrow. All the way down to Sierra 7 for Ryanair. So Daniel's Aviation saying the Delta Athens to Atlanta diverted in with a medical emergency. Thank you very much.
Alright, Lima Victor, line up on me 10 right. Alright, Lima Victor, wind 120 degrees 9 or knots, max 15, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye bye.
10 right, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 8 Lima Victor.
Ryanair to Prague.
Max 13 Sierra 7, speed on to runway 10 right, lift national time report vacation at the end.
Oh yes sir, Sierra 7, entering runway 10 right, is the report vacation at the end. Rescue 13, thank you.
So 13, you can take your time, the next is just cross runway 16 and you go back to Sierra after?
Hey sir, back to Sierra.
Rescue 13, you can vacate onto runway 34.
We'll vacate onto runway 34, rescue 13, thank you.
Oh, sorry, something fell over. Peter. I'll end the topic. Alan, how do? Yeah, I know, John. He can go back on another one and we'll hit that one too. I don't really care. I say this all the time and I don't want to get serious because that's not why I do this. I do this because I enjoy myself. I love watching planes. I love operating the camera, interacting with you all. If you make it dramatic or serious, we're not enjoying ourselves. What's the point in being here? Just watch the planes, enjoy, interact with people, be nice. Simple.
Rescue 13, vacate runway 10 right now, on to runway 34.
Thanks for that, Rescue 13, hold short runway 10 right and ground 121 destination.
Sure, runway 10 right now and ground 121 destination. Rescue 01, thank you.
Sure, 52 Victor, good afternoon to you. Are you CR6 or 7?
Sierra 6 would be good. Number 52 Victor.
Thanks for 52 Victor, CR6, line up runway 10 right.
I love lamb.
Runway 10 right.
Alright, brick. So we have an Aer Lingus 320, an ATR, an Air Transat 321 Neo. Jerry, how do?
Destination for uniform, afternoon taxi CR6, hold short runway 10 right.
Good afternoon, CR6, hold short runway 10, James for uniform.
Alan, thank you very much. Gifting 5 memberships.
So 52 Victor, wind 110, 312, runway 10 right, remember to take off, bye-bye.
This is takeoff runway 10 right. Bye.
Transat 331, good afternoon to you. CR6 or correct. CR6 or 7, hold short runway 10 right.
I'll be leaving CR7 for Air Transat.
Freddie.
331.
Absolutely.
So CR7, hold short runway 10 right, caution wind to put the ATR on CR6.
I say it all the time. If air mods are having to remove you, it's because you've done something after multiple warnings that they've asked you not to do. It's as simple as that.
Runway 10 right, James for uniform.
There's a close-up of the mask.
Transat 231 from Sierra 7, line up runway 10 right and waiting number 2 for departure.
Sierra 7, line up runway 10.
Destination for uniform, stay on facing, 0 for the right turn, wind 100 degrees 13, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
10 right, clear for takeoff, we'll go transatlantic by yourself.
Bernard, afternoon to you.
Right turn, James, I need for you.
Thanks, destination for uniform, take care. Transat 231, the ATR is in the turn wind 100 degrees 13, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Air Transat,
You're right,
back to Toronto.
Transat 231, goodbye.
See what I mean? Like John says, always go for the plane, but we would have missed that wave if I'd stayed with the ATR. The little Ryanair pump it.
Stand up runway 10 right, Ryanair, and head Charlie.
Qatar Dreamliner.
Ryanair 9 Hotel Charlie, wind 140, action, runway, surface 100 degrees, 13 knots, runway 10 right, take off, bye-bye.
10 right, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 9 Hotel,
No, never a Qatar wave.
Qatar 69 Tango, line up runway 10 right, hello.
Hello, line up on wind 10 right, Qatar 69 Tango.
We used to blame the windows that they couldn't see us, but just stared straight at me and ignored me.
QNH is 1006 now for all traffic. Qatar 69 Tango, 7 110 degrees, 12 knots, runway 10 right, clear takeoff, bye bye.
I thought I saw that when it was head on, but side on, no, I didn't get it. So I apologise, Qatar, if you did wave.
Summer 68 Yankee, line up runway 10 right, on way 2 minutes away.
Qatar, back to Doha. Delta 76 with giant winglets, 300 variant. ERB, chat soon, and thank you for being here. DJ Spoony says, after a VAR review, there was definitely a wave from the Qatar captain. So, awesome. I retract my previous statement.
Shamrock 68 Yankee, surface wind 110 degrees, 11, max 17 knots, runway is 10 right, clear takeoff, bye bye.
Clear takeoff, 10 right, and all the best, show 68 Yankee.
Aer Lingus 320 to Geneva.
Runway 10 right.
Line up 10 right, Delta 45 heavy slow.
DL 45 for JFK 767 300. Approaching 700 likes. Thank you very much, everyone. Much appreciated. DJ Spoonie says, I didn't see it the first time around, too busy looking at the first officer. I think when it was, I'm guessing it was just as it was head on. I didn't know whether it was a wave or whether they were reaching for something.
Wind 10 degrees, 10 max 17, runway 10 right, you clear takeoff, bye bye.
10 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 45, good day.
Went from no wind to gusting 17 knots. Anyway, Delta, away. 700. Thank you very much, everyone. So Daniel's saying the Delta 330 Neo that diverted in is due to depart about 10 to 2. Estimated possibly 5 past 2. Let's hope the rain holds off, and what we'll do is we'll make that the last plane. Platinum Goat. Awesome. Welcome to the Spotters Club. Thanks to Mikey the Likey. If we ever wanted one of Farmer's
Ryanair
predictions to be
9
wrong,
November,
it's today.
November, taxi Sierra 7, line up runway 10 right.
Sierra 7, line up and wait 10 right, Ryanair 9 November, November.
Folks, you've seen it if you're around long enough. We do have a great community. Don't be afraid to interact. Obviously, the odd time you need to be careful depending on which mod is there, because, you know, I'm joking. Now look, we've a great group of people. They all volunteer. They put their time in. The least I can do then afterwards is if someone starts asking why they done something, is support them. So they don't have to be there. They choose to be for the community. So Daniel's Aviation, welcome back to the Spotters Club.
Line up, wait. Shamrock 5 Hotel.
Paul in Luton, welcome.
Roger, number 1 for departure, taxi Sierra 6, line up runway 10 right. Ryanair 9 November, intersection departure ahead, should be number 2.
Number 2, copy, November.
No one bites in this crew. No. That's where you're wrong.
Shamrock 5 Hotel, Alpha surface wind 120 degrees, 10 knots, runway 10 right, you're clear takeoff.
Get Minas, welcome back.
10 right, Shamrock 5, Hotel Alpha. So for Alpha was 278, just 5 rear, request 1 entry on what's number in the city centre, approximately 10 minutes before transition.
Alpha Whiskey 278, report to city centre.
That's for city centre, Alpha Whiskey.
Swiss 1 Charlie Kilo, hello, taxi Sierra 6, hold short runway 10 right.
Taxi Sierra 6, hold short 10 right, Swiss 1 Charlie Kilo.
We interrupt your Aer Lingus departure for
Ryanair 9 November, call ready for departure, please.
We're ready on that, 9 November.
Oh, you see it, however, there's a pilot in the back, so he might be under assessment. going to be a seamless transition here, wait, you see. There you go.
This one, Charlie Kilo, line up runway 10 right.
Line up runway 10 right, with 1,000 kilo.
Followed by wobble vision.
Tower runner 1920. Are we going to use Sierra 6 or will we go to the full length?
Whichever you like.
We go to the full length, if that's okay for you.
Perfect, runner 1900, taxi Sierra 7, line up runway 10 right, and wait.
Sierra 7, line up 10 right and wait. Ryanair 192.
Swiss 1 Charlie Kilo, surface wind 120 degrees, 11 knots, runway is 10 right. Clear takeoff, bye-bye.
Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
I swear to God, that pilot sounded like Michael O'Leary. Len, afternoon to you. We did get a wave from the 321 Aer Lingus, but we were looking at the Edelweiss. Paul Costello. No, definitely the Ryanair that asked to taxi the whole way.
130 degrees, 11 knots,
listen.
runway is 10 right. Clear takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff 10 right. Thanks for your help, runner 1920.
No, not this time. Oh well.
Number 2 Echo Mike, hello, line up runway 10 right.
The 10 right, wait, right, take a mic.
There's lots of people on board this one. United 757, is it? On taxi as well? Johnny, thank you for that.
Shamrock 2 Echo Mike, service wind 140 degrees, 10 knots, runway 10 right, clear takeoff, bye-bye.
Takeoff 10 right, Shamrock 2 Echo Mike.
This
Delta Tower Alpha Whiskey 278 is just in city centre now. We'll be operating you for approximately 5 minutes. Right. Shamrock 10 Mike, hello, line up runway 10 right.
Good afternoon, clear line up runway 10 right, Shamrock 10 Mike.
XLR, I think, to Manchester. Wow. Or is it a 321? It's 321, is it? No, XLT, yeah. Off to Manchester. Kind of crazy. XLT is flying to Manchester, and then one of the 321 Neos next is going to Newark. Seven five. So EI 101 to Newark next. How fast is Godspeed? Slightly more than Warp, but less than Ludicrous.
10 Mike, wind 130 degrees, 10 max 17, runway 10 right, clear takeoff, bye bye.
Clear takeoff 10 right, Shamrock 10 Mike. Bye now.
I haven't looked at the chat now. I'm tracking this. Let's see how many people got the Spaceballs reference. No one. They're making a second one of them apparently. Spaceballs film. Gary, welcome. Hope you're well. Sarah Jane, I never get your references. This is mean. I seen it. Was it after or before I said that? Oh, it was before. Sorry, Wendy.
Yeah, if you can take Sierra 6 intersection for departure, I can put you number 1 to depart. Will you just check your figures?
Yes, we are able to Sierra 6 to speak up upon Madrid. Thank you for that.
Okay, just catch up on the 330 ahead, please, and taxi Sierra 6, line up runway 10 right, and wait.
We'll get up on the Aer Lingus and via Sierra 6, entering and lining up runway 10 right, to speak up upon Madrid.
Show 1 Echo November, 1 to depart ahead of you there on Sierra 6, but you can line up runway 10 right, and wait.
Runway 10 right, Sierra 7, coming to the
Oscar Romeo Juliet, service wind is 130 degrees, 10 knots, runway 10 right, clear takeoff, bye bye.
Clear takeoff, runway 10 right, and sorry, it seems like the Aer Lingus was right from us, clear by Madrid.
I know, yeah. You didn't quite catch up.
Not really, we'll try not to hold it on too much on the runway.
And the 565 getting the taxi near the 7, runway 10 right, what's going on in there?
Copy, the 07 for 10 right turn there, coming from Kilo. Tower, good day, Kilo 1 for 0. What intersection will be first?
Yeah, full length for you.
Where is the thing?
Tower Alpha 278, complete the city centre route to the wreck. How for rejoin the Baldon? Roger, call them now, 123.15.
Okay. But they're going full length, unfortunately. Dot, afternoon to you. Did I hear Ethiopian coming back? Are they?
I think I'm 10 right, come up 1 second November.
United 316, hello, we'll be 2 minutes behind the heavy line of runway 10 right, and wait.
Runway 10 right, line of await, United 316.
So we have our United to Newark lined up now next to depart. Bandit, always, even when they don't wave, I do.
United 316, service wind 110 degrees, 10 knots, runway 10 right, secure takeoff, bye bye.
10 right, 70 Bob, United 316.
We wear them down to the point where they'll always wave.
2 minutes for wait.
Thank you, number wait, 20 right, turn left, 5 kilo.
See that breeze just catching the lens hood of the camera now, creating that little judder. I'm sorry, there's not much I can do about it. AA Dreamliner. Philip, you're most welcome and thank you very much. Now, I imagine we're not going to get the Wookiee from the KLM. They're just that little bit too far away from us. I love the 757. Paul is crazy. I didn't say I prefer the XLR. What I said was, are the seats probably newer on the XLR? From my sensitive bottom.
10 knots, runway 10 right, clear takeoff, bye bye.
Clear takeoff 10 right, turn air 5650, bye bye.
Ryanair to Bristol. It's all about comfort. Like.
KLM 1140, line up runway 10 right.
Alpha Wade 10 right, get him 1140.
Yeah, the AA Dreamliner will be to Philadelphia. KLM Wookiee to Amsterdam. An E2, E1, is it E2 195 or E195 E2? But yeah, anyway, Wookiee.
KLM 1140, surface wind 0 degrees, 10 knots, runway 10 right, clear takeoff, bye bye.
10 right, clear for takeoff, bye bye, get him off, sit up.
American 723, hello, line up runway 10 right.
Line up 10 right, American 723.
Very faint Wookiee. The breeze carrying it away from us, unfortunately.
American 723, surface wind 10 degrees, 10 knots, runway 10 right, clear takeoff, bye bye.
10 right, clear for takeoff, American.
And a 46 Yankee Zulu can line up runway 10 right and wait.
So then I'm going to wait only 10 right, and then Pacific Yankee Zulu.
I must have missed Dub Bunny, I didn't see him. Hopefully, because I was on the runway, hopefully it's okay. Beachlife records, it's going to O'Hare. Oh.
130 degrees, 10 knots, runway 10 right, clear takeoff, bye bye.
Clear takeoff, runway 10 right, on F16, thanks to the...
Sure, 5 November, Papa, hello, line up runway 10 right.
Runway 10 right, Shamrock 5 November, Papa.
Ryanair to Birmingham. We should be getting close to this Delta diversion pushing back. Tom, welcome, and Sandy, hello.
Stop ahead. Thank you.
And then Aer Lingus to Nantes, EIDW. Graham, chat later on.
Shamrock 5 November, Papa, surface wind, 120 degrees, 10 knots, runway 10 right, clear takeoff, bye bye.
Clear takeoff, 10 right, Shamrock 5 November, Papa, see you now.
The Delta has an estimated departure time of 14:10 now. Okay. It's okay. Farmer was wrong. We're not wet yet, so we'll be okay. Kira. I'm guessing it's Kira. Not Kieran. But Kira, thank you very much. So on pushback, we have an Aer Lingus A330 to Orlando. Looks like we've Iceland Air Max 9 to Keflavik. Posty is on taxi for Donegal. That's our ATR EIGPO. any bunnies in the field behind. We'd be doing well to see them. I'll have a look at them. The ones in the field behind are actual rabbits, whereas the ones airside are hares. Not that I can see.
Chester 42 Delta, hello, you're happy with Sierra 4, line up runway 10 right.
Firm by Sierra 4, line up runway 10 right, Jim, no 4 stop.
Oh, Sierra 4 for Posty.
Chester
Avoiding
40
us.
Delta, surface wind 110 degrees, 10 knots, runway is 10 right. Clear takeoff, bye bye.
Clear takeoff 10 right, Jim, no 4 stop, bye bye.
Shava 60 Golf, hello, taxi Sierra 6 if you like, and line up runway 10 right.
506, line up 10
Derek,
right.
thank you for being here and chat soon. Delta is pushed back to 220. We can still do it. Be a shame not to see the 330 Neo, wouldn't it, while it's here? So that's the ATR off to Donegal. Gone. It's wabbit season. And then obviously
Dublin Lower Air 12 November, we're under track time.
Stella 12 November, hello, just check your air transponder there, 0426, track along the Lindy, not above 2,000 feet. Thank you. Sorry, it clipped you there, thanks for that, Jeff.
this is Aer Lingus to Amsterdam. A320 200. We're probably not going to track this the whole way. We'll be turning for the 330.
Shall 60 Golf, 17, 100 degrees, 12 knots, runway 10 right, clear takeoff, bye bye. Shamrock 16 Yankee, hello. Taxi Sierra 6, line up runway 10 right.
Taxi Sierra 6, line away 10 right, Shamrock 16 Yankee.
Shamrock 12 Whiskey, hello. The intersection departure ahead. Taxi Sierra 7, line up runway 10 right. Away. Stella 12 November, set course for Kilo Lima Yankee, Kalani vehicle please.
Sir Kalani, Stella 12.
Stella 12 November, you can own that on your flight plan route. I'll have climbed shortly.
Okay, on our flight plan route, we Kalani back off on our 1 November.
Yeah, back on.
John, hope all okay.
Dublin, Stella 12 November. Just confirm we are clear direct back off then.
A firm direct back on.
Clear back off time, Stella 12 November.
Iceland Air, max 9.
Stella 12 November, sorry, didn't realise back off far now. Take up a track of 110 and call 120.755. Stella 12 November.
Yeah, 110 in the heading and 1207. By Stella 12 November, thanks.
Yeah, it's the track there, don't drift north.
Yeah, track 110, Stella 12 November.
Shamrock 16 Yankee, surface wind, 120 degrees, 10 knots, runway 10 right, clear takeoff, bye bye.
10 right, clear takeoff, Shamrock 16 Yankee, bye.
Aer Lingus to Heathrow. Car drove straight at the truck down the middle of the road. Truck driver was panicking.
Shamrock 12 Whiskey, wind 120 degrees, 10 knots, runway 10 right, clear takeoff, bye bye.
Clear takeoff, 10 right, Shamrock 12.
So EI 121, this A330 to Orlando.
Share 419 and line up runway 10 right.
Line of 8 and 4, 10 right, that's 419.
Islander Max 9, Keflavik. Tom, how do? Hope you're well. Well, Dub Crow just buzzed the tower.
Hi, Central 190, 2 minutes behind heavy Airbus, so caution wake turbulence, wind is 130 at 10 knots, gusting 17. Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10 right, 41 and
Dana 4 Kilo Alpha, good afternoon, by Sierra 7, line up at wing, runway 10 right.
Via Sierra 7, line up and wait, runway 10 right, Ryanair, 4 Kilo Alpha.
Ryanair 4 Kilo Alpha, you just need 30 seconds to the cabin, is that okay?
Dana 4 Kilo Alpha, line up at wait, runway 10 right, advise when fully ready for departure.
Wait, and we'll advise. 4 Kilo Alpha.
Will this work? There we go. Sorry, I was changing the focus setting just to be able to get Dub Crow. So Ryanair have asked for 30 seconds for the cabin. It's off to Liverpool.
Ryanair 4 Kilo Alpha.
Dana 4 Kilo Alpha, surface 1 is 110 at 12 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10 right, Ryanair 4 Kilo Alpha.
There is a T-Rook coming, so don't get startled. Ooh. That was a bit rodeo looking, wasn't it? Ryanair do a 767 PP to Boston. I think Adrian was here yesterday waiting to collect his daughter, and one of the 767 Icelandair cargoes came in. Let's see how we're looking. Any sign of this tweet hoodie? No. We have 2 ATRs on the way. One to Glasgow and one to Exeter. I'm just going to check the other app and see what the story is with the 339. So our diversion from Athens to Atlanta now going to be Dublin to Atlanta. They have requested aircraft startup, so should appear on radar in the next couple of minutes.
Rescue on 3, good afternoon, via Sierra 7, enter runway 10 right, vacate via runway 34.
Good afternoon, sir. From Sierra 7, permission to enter 10 right. We'll listen out, vacate at runway 1634. Rescue 13, thank you.
Five 757s in one shot. Class. That could only really happen in America land now, because that's the only place they're really prevalent. Obviously we get 3 here a day, but they're all spaced. One arrives at 7, one arrives at 9, and I think the next one is 10:30. So we're talking about this guy up here. ATR.
Rescue 13, as you vacate onto runway 34, just give way to the taxiing aircraft there. The aircraft is taxiing runway 34, left onto Bravo 2.
To the Aer Lingus, sir, so I'll seek caution when I vacate onto 1634.
That was in Kef.
All
All right.
Charlie Echo, good afternoon. Sierra 6, line up between.
Do they still have that many 75s running? I see there like...
So, rescue 13 vacated 110 right. Runway clear and conditions are dry, nothing else reported.
Rescue 13, runway 10 remain dry. Hold short runway 10 right at all times and contact ourselves 117 right. Thank you very much for your help.
Holding short 10 right at all times and contacting ground now 11 rescue 13. Have a good day.
Thomas, Shannon has been spoiled this week. I think that AN 124 has been in 3 times. From Belfast mostly. So the A124, the Antonov 124.
Cessna 24 Charlie Echo, surface one is 110 at 10 knots, casting 16 knots. Runway 10 right, just take off to the right. 4 Charlie Echo. Cessna 3 Sierra, Sierra 6, line up between 10 right. Sierra 6, line up away from 10 right.
Thomas, myself, Will and John Walton did 2 live shows from Heathrow. It's probably about 1.5 years ago, 2 years ago. And nobody watched, so yeah.
Chance on 330, wind is 110 at 8, traveling 14 knots. Runway 10 right, keep for takeoff. Clear takeoff 10 right, chance on 330.
No, I think we went to Heathrow very early on in the channel. Obviously, nowhere near the size it is now. But I find, and maybe others that stream and travel can maybe confirm this. Even if it's not, I've never done members only, and I never will. But it just seems to be, obviously, people like watching what you do normally, and then if you change that, some people tune out of it. I don't know. Davo, thank you very much after gifting 10 memberships. 18 likes to 800. Wow, on a Monday. And it's not a storm. Thank you very much, everyone. We have, I think, a Citation just rounding the corner for Jersey. Another ATR, an XLR, no sign of the 330 Neo just yet.
Artisan 899 uniform, good afternoon. By Sierra 6, line up at wait, runway 10 right.
Yes, Sierra 6, line up wait, runway 10 right, Artisan 899 uniform.
There's a call sign, Artisan. Nice. It is all thanks to Mikey the Likey guy. Thanks, Mikey.
Chance on 6, Romeo Charlie, good afternoon. Continue taxi hold point Sierra 7, please.
Continue taxi hold point Sierra 7, just on 6 Romeo Charlie.
Artisan 899 uniform, wind is 110 at 11 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, Artisan 899 uniform.
Oh wow, we passed 24. Thank you very much, everyone.
Ghana 86 Delta X-ray Tower, good afternoon. Are you ready for Sierra 6 departure?
We will be in about 1 minute, Ryanair, Delta X-ray.
Gotcha.
Ryanair 86 Delta X-ray, quick perform, please.
Ghana 86 Delta X-ray, by Sierra 6, line up wing, runway 10 right.
By Sierra 6 on plane 1, runway 10 right, 86 Delta X-ray.
Chance on 6, Romeo Charlie, by Sierra 7, line up wing, runway 10 right. Number 1
This thing is gone. Can't even see it anymore. The haze. 1 sec now.
Thank you.
No, I can't see it. It's in there somewhere. Pure rocket.
Runway 86 Delta X-ray, wind is 110 at 10 knots, so runway 109, keep it takeoff. Runway 10 right, and take off on 86 Delta X-ray.
Wondering why the ATR aircraft never needed help pushed back. That's usually... But they can back out under their own power, but do they? Sometimes, especially in Dublin, they're in spots where they can just taxi forward and turn. Karen says, wish I could turn up the volume, but don't want to disturb other patients. Yeah, it's been too overcast here, Tom, for overheads as well. Emirates pushing back. Ryanair to Luton, sorry. Get the gloves sorted. Thanks very much, everyone. Michael says, there's only one Dubjet. Yeah. None if Dean has his way. Triple on the move. Okay. Nice little laid back wave from the XLR crew. On their way to Minneapolis. Yeah, that is true, Freddie. There is only one pair of Dub Speedos. We all share them.
Wind is 100 at 10 knots, casting 1 port.
Take off from runway 10 right, Justin. 6 runway turn.
ATR to Edinburgh.
Nana 89, good afternoon. By Sierra 7, line up wing, runway 10 left. By Sierra 7, line up wing, runway 10 left. Stopper. Stopper after number 99. That's it, 1 second.
Now, Dean brought them to Malta and shrunk them. They've not been the same since. Have you not noticed how much higher my voice is? Tom, chat soon. So, EIXLR off to Minneapolis. Patricia said baggy on Dean. That's why he shrunk them. So it is raining where you are. Okay. So this 330 Neo has a fairly fine window to get in here now and get out. Otherwise, we're going home. So I can see the Emirates is powered up. I can't see the Delta. Yeah.
Shamrock 989, wind is 120 at 10 knots, gusting 15. Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 10 right, Shamrock 989.
Don't go that way. Stay there.
Shamrock 7 Lima X-ray, good afternoon. By Sierra 7, line up and wait, runway 10 right.
Sierra 7, line up at 10 right, Shamrock 7 Lima X-ray.
It's getting a lot darker here all of a sudden as well now, hopefully, let's see. Yeah. Jenny, hello to you and Dohi.
Shamrock 7
Delta
Lima
pinging.
X-ray, wind is
Okie
110
dokie.
at 12 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 10 right, Shamrock 7 next road.
This is Aer Lingus to Bilbao.
Shamrock 168 out, good afternoon. By Sierra 7, line up and wait, runway 10 right.
Good afternoon to you, by Sierra 7 and up and wait 10 right, and wait Shamrock 168.
Larry, 27 months in the Spotters Club. Thank you very much. Scary. Chat soon. Did you notice how... Did I manage to dodge it? I think I did manage to dodge it.
Shamrock 168, surface 1 is 100 at 13 knots, runway 10 right, keep it echo.
We'll take a 10 right, 116, bye.
320 Neo to Heathrow.
Ryanair 7, Uniform X-ray, good afternoon, by Sierra 7, line up to wait, runway 10 right.
By Sierra 7, line up and wait to 10 right, Ryanair 7, Uniform X-ray, good afternoon.
Did well to miss the winglets, yes. This Ryanair heading to Chennai, I believe.
Ryanair 7, Uniform X-ray, wind is 100 at 12 knots, runway 10 right, keep it echo.
Just take up 10 right, have a nice day, Ryanair 7.
Bye.
And the Malta Air liveried Ryanair to Bergamo.
Sierra 7, line up and wait, runway 10 right.
Sierra 7, line up and wait, runway 10 right, Ryanair 86 Foxtrot.
It was always going to happen, wasn't it? Tom, I'm not impressed much by that one. So it looks like we may have the Emirates triple and the 330 Neo to finish.
Casting 17, runway 10 right, keep it echo.
What's that?
Clear takeoff, runway 10 right, Ryanair 86 Foxtrot.
Sorry, just randomly blurting out stuff. Hawkeye.
8 Romeo Zulu, good afternoon, by Sierra 7, line up and wait, runway 10 right.
Good afternoon, Sierra 7, line up and wait 10 right, Ryanair Romeo Zulu.
Right, so it's dribbling, spitting rain. It's not drizzling or anything like that yet. I do have the rain cover, so worst case scenario, I will put it on. just to see these last two out.
Romeo Zulu, surface one is 110 at 8, gusting 17. Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
10 right, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 8 Romeo Zulu.
Now 7 Charlie Bravo, good afternoon. Advise disabled, intersection Sierra 6.
Where are you pulling Sierra 6? We're pulling by the 7 type.
Set down 7 Charlie Bravo, via Sierra 6, line up to 8, runway 10 right.
Okay, my Sierra 6.
AJ, chat soon. Keeping up the RPMs, taxiing.
Set now 7 Charlie Bravo, surface one is 120 at 7, gusting 17 knots. Runway 10 right, intersection Sierra 6, you clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, 10 right, window 7 Charlie Bravo.
Photo Vincent, welcome along.
Emirates 1 X-ray, good afternoon. By Sierra 7, line up to 8, runway 10 right.
I guess Sierra 7, runway 10 right, 10 right.
Michael, thank you for 7 months. And Brian Casey Rally and Planes, congrats on 2 years.
Emirates 1 X-ray, wind is 110 at 8, gusting 17 knots. Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 10 right, and right. 1
Freddie, you're most welcome. There's some proper horsepower. Delta 330. Delta 330 Neo. Just joining Sierra Taxiway now. Folks, the Delta will be our last plane. Thank you to everyone that's been here today. Much appreciated for all the likes and helping us get past 24,000 subs. This is EK 162 777-300 back to Dubai. Daniel's Aviation, you're most welcome. And Brian, same, most welcome as well. Martin, same.
Mike Runway X-ray Dublin Tower, good afternoon. Zone entry is approved, not above 2,000 feet altitude. QNH is 1016.
David, great stream, big thanks. Thank you, everyone. I do love these. The noise off these 330 Neos and the A350 are awesome.
Confirm your squawk. 3710 is copy, thank you. And are you familiar with the VFR points in Dublin though? Sierra Papa Mike Bravo X-ray, navigate to Ballymoon, remain south of runway 10 right at all times. Shamrock 448, heavy 777, departed 2 minutes ago, so caution wake turbulence. Wind is 1308, doubling 13 knots. Runway 10 right, keep it up. Clear takeoff, runway 10 right, Shamrock 448, right. Delta 223, good afternoon. Sierra 7, line up wait, runway 10 right.
Runway 10 right, Delta 223.
Patricia, Farmer, Beach Life, Andy, Alan, how do? Scary, same. Thank you very much, everyone.
Mike Bravo X-ray question. What is the Polish reservation helicopter doing in Dublin? Delta 223, wind is 120 at 10, and runway 10 right, keep it equal.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10 right, Delta 223.
ATR is going to drown it out.
Good afternoon, Sierra 7, line up wait, runway 10.
Right, I'm away before this rain starts properly. Farmer jinxed it. Folks, a big shout out to everyone again that's been here today. Those that gifted, thank you very much. It's not required or ever wanted, but thank you all the same. It's helping grow the community the whole time. I say wanted because they give out to me. I give out about the memberships. It makes me feel uncomfortable. But anyway. Folks, to our mods, a big thank you as well. Giving up their time, making sure the chat is good. We're looking at Wednesday, I presume, for the next stream. We'll see how things go. Obviously, if there's nothing special in the meantime, you know I'll do my best to be here. Anyway, I'm away. Look after yourselves. We'll see you all Wednesday, hopefully. And be good.
Mike Lima Yankee, heavy Airbus departed 2 minutes ago, so caution wake turbulence. Wind is 120 at 10, gusting 15. Runway 10 right, keep it equal. Please take off runway 10. Delta 63, contact departure 120 at 7 flight time. 07 and Delta. Delta managed to travel to the 07 minus